Year off. The Krem New Year's Day Cycling Classic is underway. 2023 Sugar and Cream straight out of Corozal, head direct into the city. There's a couple of $1,000 station prizes. Let me get on this motorcycle. Yes, sir. Yep, I'm good, Banks. So I'm here with my capable driver, Mr. Wilbert Banks. As the race have started, I think they will have a lead out, folks. So sorry about all this stuff that is going on. Like I was saying, today's new phrase. Today the corn will be spread over the tarmac, and the riders are the roosters. So roosters will be trying to get their corn, and some of their feathers will be plucked today. So a lot of plucking of feathers will happen today out here on the Philip Golson Highway as we traverse into the city. Good morning, happy New Year 2023. As we leave Corozal, we'll have a lead out. All the riders, some 70 plus riders, all line up in their beautiful kit. There's John DeLong at the back there. Like I said, Justin Williams is out here. Milos Clark out of Oklahoma. He is I think he's the Masters champion out of Oklahoma. He is a Belizean American, and it's his first time here in the Jewel, folks. So pleasant good morning to one and all. Happy New Year. Here's John DeLong. Hollister Baptist just at the back here. You can see young that's Eric Trapp, Tevin Chaplin, Alana Will and his son. Nishin Isigiri is taking part, Skin is taking part, Mr. McCoy, Zib, young Benito out here taking part. As we adjust behind the main field, I can see Mr. Marlos Clark wearing number 94. This morning my ride-up was, I came up with young Goran Gabriel. Big up to Mr. Freddie Gabriel, who brought me safe and sound to Corozal. Goran, race number 86, is one of my one of the guys I believe have a good chance. Goran new, I mean, he's just turned an elite rider, but Goran definitely is maturing, and he is doing, I believe he will do awesome today. So I actually attach a garment to the top of my camera, so I can see the accurate speed that these guys are doing. So I just turn on the garment, so I'll give you exact speed. These guys are doing, and already the line is length out. I can see a fall jersey on the front. I can see a fall jersey on the front. Let me see who they call. I have to answer this call because I wonder if Krem they call me back right now. Oh shit, gone off. So change over, but I'm here beside the riders as we head towards Corozal. Thought it was Krem calling me. Somebody tried to call me, man. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. You know, I came prepared to bring you guys live action out here, but apparently there's some technical issues back with Krem, and I wanted to go live from 7:30, but they have some issues back, and I hope I could see when they send the link and maybe switch over to Krem Facebook page. But right now the race already on its way heading to Corozal. We are some 3 miles into the race, just about 3 miles into the race, and the riders are all bunched up. They all have on their number. You can see Roque Matos wearing number 93, Aiden Juan, the coach and rider of the Valvoline is right there, wearing number 46. Get you some number. The Lovell have a team, 4 Lovell, Giovanni, Greg, George Jr., and I think it's Gerson is the name of the other Lovell teammate, young Gerson, the brother of all the Lovells. They are all out here taking part in today's event. Yes, we have some 70+ riders trying to see who will win this first big monster of the year, the Krem New Year's Day Cycling Classic held annually. We want to big up the guys from back of the zinc fence, Mose, Mike. This race was founded, I think, in I'm not sure, I think it's 1991, by Evan X. Hyde and Mr. Gerald Garbutt, who was then the president of the Cycling Federation. So we definitely have to give these guys kudos. Great prizes. I mean, imagine $1,000 station prizes. We definitely have to give these guys their kudos for having this race every year for the cyclists, for the cycling fans, family members. You know, New Year's is not New Year's in Belize without the Krem New Year's Day Cycling Classic. 2 years they didn't have it because of the COVID situation, but we are back, and cycling is an all-time hype. Please share the live, folks. Please share the live. Like I mentioned, if I get the others to switch to the Krem Facebook page, you know, I might have to do so, but for now I need to bring you guys live cycling action, so you can tell your friend, you know, they could jump on the Arduino's Bike Shop page for now, and we'll see what happens. But we are just on the front, we are here with the main field, no attacks yet. On the front, let me see Brandon Catus decide that he wants to head out early, and he's been marked by Chav Jr., Wasani Castro, and everybody is paying attention. No one is allowing anyone to escape as we head towards Corozal, folks. A pleasant good morning again. The Krem New Year's Day Cycling Classic held every 1st of January. Big up the guys from back of the zinc fence for sponsoring this monster event. First of all, for us, if the audio is good, I didn't even check see if the audio is good, so just give me that thumbs up if the audio is good. I have on a new mic here, so let me know once I see those thumbs up. I know the audio is good as riders are trying to escape off the front. Yes, I see the so many thumbs up, so I know the audio is good as the guys stretch out here on the tarmac, folks. It's some 93 miles of rolling. I think we have a southeast wind, as I understand. I'm not a weatherman, but this will be crazy all over the tarmac, and the roosters or the cyclists will try to gobble up those corn, but in the process some of their feathers will be plucked, and at the end of the race some of the roosters won't have any feathers. But today, yes, and so, you know, at least you got to see the start of the race. I wanted to interview Justin and Marlos. We have another brother here from Guyana. He lives in New York. That's Horace Burrows. He's like a Belizean, very great guy. He was the president of the Guyana Cycling Association. He did visit me at the shop yesterday, and he said, Andrew, you are doing an awesome job. He said, you don't know how important you are, but you are very important. He shares the live with all his Caribbean friends, and they say we in Belize are far ahead of everybody in the Caribbean when it comes to live streaming and bringing live cycling action into your living room. And this is what I want to do, is try to keep cycling alive here in Belize. And I have to give my family kudos, as Battle's been flying all over the place. Look at Battle flying Hope no accident. Almost, I see the guys grabbing their brakes. That was pretty scary just now. I thought someone will go down, but they hit a pothole or something, and bottles flow out of their bottle cages. So we're just outside of Corozal, folks. We're just outside of Corozal, and we're beside the main Peloton. There's no escape as yet. Just like I was mentioning that Mr. Horace Barrows, he lives in New York, but he is from Guyana, and we're just up front. On the front is Sean Cad on the front for G-Flow. He's been marked by C. Tomatos waving to the camera, and his friends and his family. Young Shervin Budna sitting in third place. We are going, let me see, we are going, see, you have accurate reading, we are going 17.4 miles an hour, 16.7, and the Garmin meter just keep reading the accurate miles, so we're not going too fast. At this moment we are doing, it raised up to 17.3, and as soon as you know, the speed fluctuate, I can give it to you. We are heading into that set, we are heading into the Corozal Town, we are heading to Corozal Town. In this Krem New Year's, there has been attacked by young Kevin Gentle of G-Flow, and he's been marked immediately. He's been marked immediately by, I see which rider is that. That's something like Brandon Morgan of Imanes. There is Ferdinand Rosado on his wheel, and Shankar decided to move up. There is Jocelyn Jr. trying to go across. Jocelyn Jr. tried to go across, and this is the first little break of the morning. The first little break of the morning. It's been charged up by young Kevin Gentle. There is Brandon Morgan of Imanes, Ferdinand Rosado from Westrock, and they are sharing the pace. There is Sean Cad. So it's 2 G-Flow in this group, 2 G-Flow in this group. Sean Cad on the pace, as these guys have raised it up to almost 25 miles an hour in a headwind as we head into Corozal. Please share the live, folks. Please share the live in today's action. The Krem New Year's Day Cycling Classic held here on 1st of January 2023. Like I said, big up Krem, the guys from back of the zinc fence who make this possible every year. Mike Moores and the whole crew. It's 4 riders out front. Brandon Morgan on the charge, followed by Ferdinand Rosado, young Kevin Gentle. Chav have come across, Junior Chav have come across, along with Shankar. So it's 5 guys just out front, and the main field is at the back. So 5 guys, 2 G-Flow riders, a Mani riders, a Fall rider, and a Westrock rider. Thank you all for joining live today. Like I said, these roosters are already out front to try to pick up all the corn, but let us see if they will pluck their feather before they reach further in this race, as the officials are just beside us. The Krem New Year's Day Cycling Classic, folks. A beautiful event every year, the 1st of January. This is the first huge major race. This is one of the, I think this is second to the cross country when it comes to prizes, and some great prizes, and start off the year right. So we almost reached into Corozal Town, and it's still 5 riders out front. Junior Chav on the pace, being followed by Sean Cad, who is taking over. Sean Cad, no stranger to breaks. Sean Cad is definitely a force to reckon with. He will definitely give his all for his team. Who will it be today? Who will carry home the victory when the race comes to a conclusion on the Central American Boulevard near the Santos Diaz? Yes, Beautiful day, the sun is shining, the sky is clear. I thought we would have rain today, but it seems that we have beautiful, beautiful weather out here on the Philip Golson Highway as we traverse our way to the city. It's some 93 grueling miles today, folks. So definitely a lot of feathers will be plucked from these roosters today as we traverse the highway. On the front is Sean Cod. On the front, Ferdinand Rosado. Taking over the pace is Imanis, Brandon Morgan there, and these guys are just pulling for a few seconds and pulling off there and trying to escape and run all the way. They want to take up those big prizes. The first big prize coming up. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where the first $1,000 is. I tried to get one of the prize sheet. Let me see. I'm not sure if it's Concepcion or it's San Roman. I think somebody said it was San Roman. The first big station prize will be giving out $1,000 in the pocket of one of these riders. So, huh? Oh, one man in Concras, we are doing some 18.7 miles an hour. My driver looking in the rear view and saying that one rider is coming across, so we'll try to get who that rider is. But for now, five riders just in front of us. And who is that? Bob Gabriel, no other than Bob Gabriel, riding for Culture SPD. As Bob lining on his handlebar, and he is making grounds with every pedal stroke. Bob Gabriel looking good, the master, as he rides his way over to the 5 lead riders. Bob Gabriel looking awesome, looking great. He recently returned from the US where he was on vacation and training. Bob, a master, he was a triathlete, and so he knows what it is to take punishment. He can suffer, and he's about to hitch up to the 5 lead riders. He came across all on his own. Big kudos to Bob Gabriel as he's looking good, folks, looking good here on the Philip Golson Highway as we approach the town of Corozal. There is it in the background, Corozal. We are here in Corozal, and now it will be 6 riders strong, 6 riders strong. Let me give you them again. Sean Cod, young Kevin Gentle, Junior Chav, Ferdinand Rosado, Bob Gabriel, and Brandon Morgan. As we await the arrival to see if the main field will come put, and definite prize has been given because somebody is on the front. Who is on the front stretching it? Bob. It's no other than Sean Card who is cranking it up on the front, and Bob came across, but that surge gapped him a little, and he is lying on his handlebar as he's trying to make it back again. Bob giving all he's got to try to make it over to the 5 riders, and they continue to push the pace and try to separate. Now they are doing some 33 miles an hour, folks. The Garmin is reading correct. They are doing some 33 miles an hour as we pass through Corozal town. Look at Junior Chav. A small gap has been opened up. Sean Cad on the front pushing in some 33 miles an hour, and he's been marked by Ferdinand Rosado, Brandon Morgan, and young Kevin Gentle. As Bob have paid his price, the gap have opened up on Bob again. Bob rode across, but the vicious pace of Sean Cad have separated Bob from this 5, so it's still 5 as we pass through the beautiful northern district of Corozal. We can see the fans on the side. There are the fans there, they're cheering on, and we're here beside the 5 lead riders, 5 guys driving it, pushing it hard. Good morning to all my cycling fans, or cycling fans, wherever you are, in Belize, in the US, in Japan, in Europe, in Spain, wherever you are. Most of the US states are tuning in, or fans are waiting for this new year and the first major event held by the new CFB, headed by Miss Alicia Thompson. She's not riding today in the female category. The female category, I think, only have 4 riders. Kaya Katu's her teammate. I think her name is Miranda Lopez, Kedisha Francis, and young Paulita Chavaria. Those are the 4 riders taking part in the female category. The juniors have some 15 to 18 riders. The favorite there, you have Delton Rojas, you have Steven Sylvester, you have young Jalen Briseño, you have young Tyler Tejeda, and a few other guys. I can't remember all their names at this moment. Bob have come back. Bob have returned. He's just about to hitch up back. He's not going to give up. Bob will not give up. And this is what about to tell you about cycling. These guys are doing some 27 miles an hour as we pass on the Bay of Corozal. That's a beautiful Caribbean Sea just in front of us. We're just about to pass where Tony's inn is located, as Bob lies on his handlebar and try to make it back over to the lead group. He have caught back them. Like I said earlier, that vicious pacing by by Sean Cad have definitely put a serious pain into. But Bob, look at his expression. He's sitting on the back of the group. And there's a station prize, and that will be easily won by Sean Cad. He just jumped out of his seat, his teammate, make sure that nobody come and pick up that prize. Sean Cad captured that first station prize there, just in front of the cut after Tony's in, and it's still Sean Cad wearing number 7, number 61. Brandon Morgan running for Iman is running very aggressive as we head towards Belize, some 93 miles this morning. We are just over 12 miles or so in this event. The big fish are still at the back door. So who will it be? I don't see any of the team Valvoline here. Oscar, Brandon, defending champ, Joshua Young starts the first major race of the year, the Krem New Year's Day Cycling Classic. Big up the guys back of the zinc fence. Big up Rojas and Mike and the whole team for having this huge race today. Like I said, it's supposed to be on the Krem. Facebook page, but they had some technical issues. What you say? So Chav is something, but I'm not sure what he's asking me. But it's 5 riders out front. 5 riders out front, headed by Ferdinand Rosado on the pace. Taking over is Brandon Morgan as we just come out of Corozal. Yes, the signal drop for a short while here, folks. The signal drop for a short while here, but I know you are patient, knowing that it's beyond our control when the signal is dropped. So we are passing through, I think this is Ranchito. And it's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 riders. Yes, 6 riders now because Bob have come across. So it's still the 6 riders out front. On the front, Brandon Morgan, riding for Imanis, riding number 61, taking over the pace is young Kevin Gentle riding for G Flow, looking smooth, looking great today. There is Junior Chav riding for Team Fall. He was he was on the Valvoline, pulling off the pace. Is young Ferdinand Rosado looking good. He's probably one of the rabbits today. So most of these guys out here today are rabbits for their team, but they will try to gobble up all the corn, and then hopefully their feathers don't get plucked today. The highway is Yes, every now and then the signal has a little drop here. So as we make our way through Ranchito, I hope I have them. The villages are right. I write it down. Yes, that's a Ranchito. Then we have Calcutta. Then we have San Joaquin, Concepcion, Louisville, San Roman, Buena Vista, San Pablo, Carmelita, Cocotree, Biscayne, Gardena. So those are villages along. If they don't have it, I don't know exact spot. I just know more or less where we are. But thank you all, folks, for joining live today in the Krem New Year's Day Cycling Classic. 6 riders up front doing some 19.5 miles an hour as fans on the side cheering on. Who have come across young Phenom Baby Chap have come across with young Devin Aswata. Here comes Jivin Gonzalez, Silverback. These guys see the danger and they have come across feet. 2 fall riders are here, one M&M and another G-Flow has been added. Silverback, Jivin Gonzalez seen the move and he made it across and straight on pace. Young Phenom Baby Chap have come across and he is doing some vicious pace. He's doing some 31.7 miles an hour as we cross this bump here. Baby Chap have come across, folks. Yes, and he's turning up. There is young Kevin Jennings trying to stay on the wheel of young Baby Chap. Baby Chap come across like a freight train and he flew straight by them. Baby Chap looking good today. Fall looking good. They're out here representing here in the Krem New Year's Day Cycling Classic, folks. An exciting race. 93 miles of rolling pedal action out here on the Philip Golson Highway. Brandon Morgan on the front, and these guys are definitely, we can see the main field right behind. It's not a foregone conclusion about young Phenom Baby Chap on the front cranking up some 26.8 miles an hour. This Garmin is so accurate, it reads to the point. So I'm happy that I put this Garmin on top of my camera so I could give you the speed as we traverse along the tarmac. There are the fans waving on the cyclists as we make our way through these beautiful villages in the Corradal district. The fans are out in full effect. They are cheering on the riders. Every year these fans look forward to this race, and so about 5 riders have come across, and here comes the main Hollister Baptist, Carlton Robinson, Oscar Curious, Young Renan Cad, Dylan Levy is here, folks, and they are coming across one by one. Here comes no other than Justin Williams. Justin Williams is here wearing number 91. He looking smooth as he comes across, folks, and already Oscar is out of his start. Look at OMG, today will be Scorcher. The flyers are starting to be plucked, the feathers are starting to be plucked. Carlton on the wheel of Justin Williams as Oscar is on the pace, and he is shooting up the highway, folks. Today I know you guys were looking for excitement, and we have started just a few miles, and these guys are doing some 31 plus miles an hour. Justin is on the pace now. Justin, as it races to 35 miles an hour. OMG, these guys are flying. Look at it. Justin Williams, the pro, the 2-time cross-country champion, wearing number 91 as he's looking. Folks, share the live. I don't think I want to kill this live and go to, so I'll have to see how the Krem can tap into my to my page, and because it will be rough to switch from this to go over to the Krem page. We might miss a lot of action as Oscar looking back. He's out front with young Carlton Robinson looking good, and look at it, Sean Cad. These guys are flying some 26.7 miles an hour, and Sean can't fly past them as he pick up the speed, folks. I might run out of breath, but I'll do my best to keep you guys excited. There is Justin Williams. He's on the wheel of Sean Cad. Justin showing that he is a champion. He is a professional as he made his way across. It's 2 riders just up front here, Sean Cad and Justin Williams. Look, wearing that Red Bull. Please share the live, folks, to all the fans of professional Justin. Big up the Williams family, who definitely caused cycling to have a big stir in Belize. We want to big up Kaliman, Miss Des, Corey, CJ, the whole Williams family, the Legions family out of Los Angeles, California. As we see, look at it, 105, Joshua Fuller on the pace now. Folks, this will be full of fun. I'm making sure that I stay live as long as possible. We want to make this an exciting race, and the cyclists are adding to it. And so Henry Lee have come across. Milos Clark is here, folks. Milos Clark is here. Milos Clark have made it across. Milos Clark, I watch him race in Chicago in the Intelligence Cup. He is a Belizean heritage. He is a master champ. He's on the wheel of Justin, and I think they want to pluck out some feathers today, folks. You like that phrase? Pluck out some feathers. So definitely the corns are being gobbled up and some feathers are being plucked out. A small gap, look at them in a long line. It's Justin on the front, followed by Milos Clark, followed by Young Phenom Baby Chap, followed by Wasani Cashout. Giovanni Lovell is here. Luan Big Fox. Byron Pop is here. Henry Lee Fox. OMG. Look at them. Milos Clark on the front. Young Phenom Baby Chap taking over the pace, followed by Wasani Cashout. Look at the expression on Gio's face as these guys are trying to wind it up. It's Lone Big Cats, folks. It's Lone Big Cats. Continue to share the live as today. This definitely is a scorcher. This will be war on two wheels. I hope you guys are enjoying. All my US fans, good morning, my brother Bernard Sanchez. I know you were waiting. You said you were anxious. Omar Cruz, I spoke to him yesterday. He said he is excited. He feel like he will be taking part in this race. On the front, G-Flow rider Henry Lee out of Orange Rock taking over is young Kevin Gentle. Taking over the pace is Joshua Fuller as they do some 27 miles an hour. Here comes Baby Chav Phenom, and Justin is giving orders. He's telling him to slow it down or something. But this group have definitely opened a gap. This group have opened a gap. Justin Williams on the front. Justin Williams wearing a full black kit and his beautiful specialized machine. The Legions of Los Angeles is in Belize, making us look good, folks. Byron Pope taking over the pace. Byron Pope taking over the pace. Henry Lee on the pace, doing some 24 plus miles an hour. All these guys have some beautiful machines out here today. Yes, beautiful. There is Justin on the front. Henry Lee, followed by Byron Pope, Justin Williams, Wasani Casho, Milos Clark, looking smooth, Kevin Gentle, Joshua Fuller, Baby Chav, Oscar Kuros, Silverback, John DeLong have come across, and these guys, man, oh man, I have a front row seat. My seat is priceless as the feathers will be plucked. The feathers will be plucked today. The big $1,000 station prize is coming up, and that's the reason why these guys are out here in the hunt of that $1,000, folks. Lone Big Cats, lone big names are out front. Lone big names are out front as we make our way towards liberty intersection. And all the riders are here as they slow down a bit. It's doing some 23.4 miles an hour. That's still vicious in this headwind. I would probably do like 10 miles an hour, and these guys in is a sport of suffering. Look at Justin, he's just right along the pack. He's encouraging the guys them on. See. Justin is rallying the troops. He has rallying the troops as a gap. The group is at the back trying to make it across, but these are big cats at the front chasing, but that's some 25 plus top guns, top riders in the Tech de la course, the front of the race. It's been chased by Ferdinand Rosado, Giovanni, cross country champion. Comes young Munoz, and it seems that these guys will make it across. They are coming across. Dylan Levy is here. Young Goran Gable is also here. I tell you about this kid, I tell him pay attention, and he's focused. Look at the fixture on his face. Shervin Bunna, look at, they are stretched out like stretch maggots. Here comes Brandon Catus, followed by Dwight Lopez. Skinny Vernon is here. D Wade, the pest. Young Wendell Williams Jr. There is a young kid, Deshaun Hyde, and we can see all the riders V12 at the back. They are all stretched out on the tarmac. I see the guy from Corozal, Amaya. Yes, on the front now is young Devin Asweta on the front. He's been followed by Johnny Lang, who have moved up through the group, and John DeLong now on the front, pushing that monster 60 chain ring at the front. Folks, if you don't know, John DeLong has a bike with a 62 chain ring. The normal size is like 53. He has a 60, and he's cranking that huge gear. That's the style of John DeLong, as Brandon Catoos take over the pace from John DeLong, followed by Henry Lee. Justin Williams moving up. There is Joshua Fuller on the wheel of Justin Williams, followed by Giovanni Lovell, Milos Clark, Oscar Kuros, Wasani Casho. Low on 30 miles an hour, I see on the Garmin, 30 miles an hour as Justin is on the front, 30 miles an hour. These guys are doing, they are flying up the highway, folks. They are flying up the highway. They are looking good, they are looking good. I'm sorry I didn't get interview early this morning, but I was waiting for the signal from the Krem guys in the studio, but never received it, so sorry about that. I always try to reach early. I was here from about 8 o'clock trying to get some interviews, but I was waiting for the link. I didn't receive the link, and you know, they called me and said please go live, and that's the reason I went live on the Urdun's Bike Shop page. So folks, you can switch over back to the Urdun's Bike Shop page. I don't think the fans would be happy if I cut this off and go to Krem, so they will have to see how they probably could tune into this. They will have to see how they can tap into this, because I don't want to leave this. This is too exciting. It's Justin Williams on the front. There's Oscar Kuros, Milos Clark, and Justin open a small gap. These guys are watching Justin right away. Let me see. Justin on his handlebar as he's riding away. He look a bit overweight, but Justin is a champion, two-time cross-country champion. He's a pro, and immediately Shane Jones saw the move and he jumped on the wheel. There is young Eric Trapp, Sean Cad, and young Dijon Hyde as they make their way across. There is V12 passing me, trying to make the cross to five riders up front, headed by Justin Williams. And the group have slowed a bit. There's Milos Clark, young Kevin Gentle there, Oski there, Silverback, and they all look at the expression. Some mouths are open already. Some chickens have there, some roosters have their mouth. There's Brandon Catoos flying past him. He's been marked by young Rhiannon Cad. There is Shervin Budna. D-Wade is there. These guys are out of their saddle. There is Devin Asweta, Silverback, seeing the move, and he's moving up. Greg Lovell come out. He says he's not in great shape, but he will try his thing. There's Dylan Levy Young as they fly past us doing some 27, 28 miles an hour. Everybody's biting on their stem. There's Milos Clark. Here comes Giovanni Lovell, Byron Pope, Oscar Kuros, Wasani Castro, the Pest, Joshua Fuller, Amaya, Skinny, young Phenom Baby Chav, Smokes Gladden. OMG, this race is on fire. The corns are out, and the roosters want to gobble up all those corns, and they will definitely pick out some feathers today. Some feathers will be picked out, folks. I hope you guys are enjoying it live. Here is John DeLong, we're number 92 out of North Carolina. He said he loved the spirit of Belize, and he loved to race here in our country where he came from. It was so cold. He said he used to train in -1 degrees temperature, so it's more indoor training. But John comes every year religiously, as you could look at his bike with that huge gear ratio. As we make, there is Liam Stewart is here. There, yes, Mr. Platypus. They are waving. Valance Sims are waving, so they are sitting in and they are getting a Nishan Isigiri is in here, folks. Nishan Isigiri just returned to his bike, so he's doing very good to be here at this high speed. These guys are doing 30 plus miles an hour, folks. The Garmin is saying so. It's not me, I'm not lying. The Garmin is linked direct to satellite, so it gives accurate reading to the very point. So it slows down to about 28 miles an hour, and these guys have free wheel a bit as we announce a long stretch, and all we are amongst the main field of riders, folks. As they pass us, here is young, I think this young man is young Rivas out of Orange Walk, and they're all together. Here is Junior Chav, Gary Bennett there, Tevin Chaplin, Gary Bennett out of Chicago, and his beautiful specialized machine, young Alana Will Jr. There's Tevin Chaplin. I might have to take a little break now and then with my voice so that I save my voice, but I think the $1,000 is coming up in a short while. I think the $1,000 prize is coming up in a short while. Yes, as we make our way, traverse down the beautiful Philip Golston Highway, we are amongst most of the riders are here. Young Christopher Waite riding for G-Flow is in this event. There's Roque Matos sitting at the back. Elwin Humes and Bob is the last person on the back there as the riders line up as they are doing some 25 plus miles an hour. They are stretched out like stretched maggots. They are picking the corn. They are plucking some feathers. A huge bump, yes, a huge bump here to cross it. Good morning, everyone. Happy New Year to all our cycling fans. Please share the live in the Caribbean. Like I said, Horace Boris said how he shares the live with all the fans out there. They love our cycling here in Belize. They love how we bring it live to the fans as the riders pass us. We are just behind the main field of riders. Yes, continue to share the live. We see the officials there as we make our way. There's Mr. Gary Bennett here, Bob Gabriel, young Elwin Humes, Rafael Choto, Roque Matos, young Will Cello there, George Abraham Jr., Hollister Baptist, Mr. Flowers, Kevin Chaplin, Mr. Mike Wagner, Alana Will, Hussein Choto, Valan Sims, Brandon Morgan, Smokes Gladden, Nishan Isigere, John Nelang, V12, Sherwin Roca, Ferdinand Rosado, I'll try to call names as I go along, Henry Lee, Dwight Lopez, 30 plus miles an hour in a headwind, folks. That's the reason why you see these long lines of riders, folks. This race is blowing these guys. They're having them on their heels and toes. They can pick those corners they please. As we head towards Orange Walk, it's still one big field of riders. Everybody have been caught, so it's just the main field of riders here. I'm not sure if anyone got dropped, but this seems like over 60 riders in this group. And as you can see on the front, Dylan Levy on the front, who Byron Pope is pushing it on the front. Byron Pope is pushing it on the front. He's been marked by Brandon Catouz, young Kevin Gentle, Dylan Levy. I can see the pink socks of Sean Codd as the riders are stretched over the tarmac. And they can't help themselves but to come on the left hand side. They should be on the right hand side. The road is not closed, but riders are zigzagging all over the tarmac. Yes, folks, an exciting day of racing here on the Philip Golston Highway in the Krem New Year's Day Cycling Classic. Sugar and cream, folks. A beautiful day of racing. And we want to thank all the sponsors who made this possible. Cycling is back and it's getting bigger. But the only thing we see missing is the female. The female is on the decline. When it comes to cycling, it seems that those females don't want to take these punishment out here on the tarmac. They want to pretty up. That's why Pala said the females, they want to pretty up. They don't want to come and take the suffering. But the guys are out here. The roosters are out here to pluck some, to pick some corn and to pluck some feathers. So the corn is the money, right? That they will win the prize. When they get hit hard, that's when the feathers have been plucked. So by the time we reach the city, some riders will have no feathers remaining on their body. As we make our way, trying to remember which villages this village is and get me last. So folks, anybody who is on the live, they can just mention it that this is such a village. I only knew a few of them. I have a paper here that has a name, but I still don't have the I have the names written down. But when you're out here live streaming, it's kind of tough to keep
paying attention to Delta and Rojas. But right at Carmelita, the females are dominating right now, so we got to give our props to the females. Go brave. We got to give our props to the females. Share the live. It's a free 99. I was just told, I'm repeating, that this is the first time the female has overtook the juniors, and these guys are team members, so these guys will definitely work together. Both members of the Elias Sweat team. We are rolling to Carmelita now, folks. The internet will drop between Carmelita and Crooked Tree. I repeat, we have some bad dead areas between Carmelita and Crooked Tree. So it won't be my fault if the net drop, folks. But right now, it's all about Elias Sweat. It's all about Elias Sweat right now, folks. Kaya Katos and her Mexican teammate, folks, Mariana. We are entering into Carmelita now. And if you just joined us, I'm repeating, these girls has outshined the juniors. And these ladies are actually in front. The juniors started 5 minutes before them. And they have passed the juniors. So we will stop right here. You could see the support. You could see the support crew for Kaya right there. That's Kaya support crew right there, folks. That's Kaya support crew. Go up front though. Who they up front there? I think Bali said nobody never let up front. Remember one of the officials go and tell me nobody never let up front? That I may on the lead boy, but the official may sleep, man. Okay, folks, we have the one Soul G Flow rider. Oh yeah, this is the same guy. Number 7 from G Flow is still in the lead. We're getting into Carmelita, folks. The one number 7 rider, Major, right? Major, little boy Major, riding for G Flow. Number 7 is all up front by himself, going through Carmelita. He's all alone. The young man Major is all alone for G Flow for the juniors. Kaya have not overtaken him as yet. Kaya and company overtook the main peloton. But little boy has a lead of about a minute or so against the rest of juniors. Here we go, folks. We have the young boy Major riding for G Flow, coming through Carmelita all alone by himself. For how long I don't know, folks. For how long I don't know. Share the live, folks. I tell you, these are the future of cycling. Share the live. I know all want to watch the big boys, that is well understood, but you also need to dedicate some time to the youth, to the youngsters that will be the future. Because when the Brandon Catus, when the Byron Pope, when time the older guys, they retire, the Wasani Castro, the Oscar Quiros, these are the guys who don't need to know about for now, because they are the future right here. The net will drop for sure. I know the net will drop sometime between here and Crooked Tree. The net will be dropping in and out, in and out, in and out. The net will be falling in and out, folks. So you need to be aware that that won't be my fault, folks. But like I said, Mr. Major from G Flow is all alone here, taking a sip right now. I could see Kaya and company is coming for him. Kaya and company is coming. Go up on the right. On the right, leave it. Yeah. Kaya and company is coming for him. So we will be able to do 2 races in one, as the females have caught up with the males. The female have caught up with the males. And we have right here Major up front, dishing out some major pain right now, but I don't know how long he could maintain it. And I could see Kaya is coming. Kaya and the Mexican is coming to take this little boy apart. Sorry to say it like that, folks. Sorry to be so explicit, but I could see Kaya right there, Kaya Catos and the Mexican. They are coming to rip this little boy apart and to go ahead of him. So if it keeps up like this, the female started 5 minutes after, and if it keeps like this and the juniors don't make an attack, then we will have some serious problem for the boys, the young boys, as Kaya will cross into Belize City ahead of them. And here we go. You could see that Kaya is very serious. Kaya has a serious look on her face, determination, determined to win this race. And there we go. They have just overtook the lead rider for the juniors. They have just overtaken the lead rider for the junior. And here we go. Major is not accustomed to this pounding that Kaya and the Mexican is putting off. Then here they come here. Here we go, folks. So Kaya and Mariana is up front. We want to slow down now. Pull over to the left and slow down. Yeah. Pull over to the left and slow down. Yeah. Make we wait. Okay, folks. We will wait for the juniors as the female have overtaken all the juniors now, and the females are up front. Yes, Harry Triple OG. Yes, G Flow they up front, Glenn. Yes, sir. So we will wait for them right now, and then we will follow them, Papa. Looks like Paulita and Kadisha Francis. It looks so I could see them coming, have overtaken. Also who is that coming? Paulita and Kadisha have overtaken the juniors also. And it looks like it's Steven Sylvester riding for team. No, it's not Steven. Wrong. That's another G-Flow guy coming across. Another G-Flow guy coming across. There goes Benito. Benito is going across. We will wait to see them as they're way behind. The juniors are way behind. They will need to work hard if they want to catch the female. The juniors will need to work hard as the female started 5 minutes after them. And Paulita has passed them. Kedisha Francis has passed them. And these guys are playing a cat and mouse game. Good morning, Marla. Good morning, good morning. G-Flow is up front with another G-Flow rider. And here comes the main peloton now.
They have a nice little gap. And the three riders, they are doing from 25.6 miles an hour. 25.6 miles an hour. As we left, let me see. What my oh no, I lost the information about. I had a paper and it's blown away by the speed of these guys were doing. Yes. I lost my my paper with the village's name, but nevertheless, we are here, still in the Corozal district, heading. I'm not sure which. Other village we are approaching, but fans
Steven now is taking it. Steven now is pulling. G-Flow is in the back right now, resting as they have two guys up front. We're in the main peloton now, folks. There was Young Stain on his ice bike. Shaheem Lewis right there, along with Ivan Usher. We have Jamar. We have Mr. Lam. Okay, folks. We're here with the juniors now, folks. The juniors, folks. Share the live, folks. Share the live. If you have your family riding in this race, this junior race, you have your kid riding in the race, share it to your family members. We don't charge. It's for free 99. Free 99. Richard Rosado is always in contention. Tyler Tejeda is always in contention. We have the G-Flow squad, a big squad the G-Flow has, but the other two females, Kedisha Francis and Paulita Chavarria, have overtook these guys also. Go. These guys will overtake the two females shortly. These guys will overtake the two females shortly. There we have Delton Rojas in his full black. Jamar Murray is gone. Jamar Murray is gone. Another G-Flow is gone. He's going down the road and nobody's chasing him. Everybody's concentrating on Delton Rojas. Slow down right there, slow down right there. There we have Steven Sylvester. Steven is about to make his move shortly. There we have Steven Sylvester going. Go up, go up, go up. There goes Delton Rojas. Delton Rojas is turning up the pace now. Now Delton Rojas has finally made his move, and Delton Rojas is showing what he's made of. Delton Rojas is on the pace, and they just flew past Paulita, and Kadisha. They just flew past and they have slowed down again. But Delton Rojas have just picked up the pace as if he's toying with this peloton. It is as Delton Rojas is toying with the peloton. But there goes Jalen Bresciano, and there goes everybody now. Everyone has started attack. Paulita is in the back now. I could see the Mr. Steen in the back. Could see Lam there. There goes the young Jaheim Lewis fighting to go across. There goes Jaheim. Go up, go up, go up. Jaheim Lewis is fighting to go across now. The Mexican female had some sort of problem. I see they're servicing her bike. The Mexican, something went wrong there with the Mexican female. So Kaya is all alone. Kaya is all alone. And here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 guys here in a slight break, but Jamar Murray is coming right on their tails. Who is here? Delton Rojas, Tyler Tejeda, Ivan Osha, Jalen Bresciano, Benito, Steven, Jaheim. We have Murray just joined up, and there comes Richie Rosado. Richie Rosado is here right in the main peloton. There comes Mr. Lam. There comes Mr. Lam. The race will slow down a little bit. So once the race slows down a little bit, then you know what will happen. The guys will definitely catch up. The race has slowed. As I said, Delton Rojas is just playing with them, and Delton Rojas is just toying with them right now. As you could see, every time Delton Rojas make a move, they are right on his tail. Right now, Delton Rojas is dictating the speed and the pace of this race. Jaheim Lewis is right here. Red Diamond, Jaheim Lewis is right here. There you could see Jaheim. I put my camera on Jaheim. Jaheim is right there. Number 14 and number 15 is Lam. The female has overtaken them again, and there comes the Mexican. The Mexican, go up in a female, go up in a female. Okay, it's a cat and mouse game out here for the juniors. Everyone is just playing a cat and mouse game with the juniors. But right now, the 3 females are together again. There goes Kadisha Francis. Kadisha Francis is on the pace, followed by Paulita Chavarria, and we have Mariana here. Mariana is raising her hand for service. Mariana needs service again. Something is not right with her bike. I see she's raising her hands. Paulita is right here in the middle. Kadisha is on the front. She raised her hand twice, so her truck Her truck should come. There's her truck. There's her truck. I know you asked me if we stay with the juniors, right? But the juniors are playing League Cat and Mouse game right now, right? The juniors are playing League Cat and Mouse game right now. The female more exciting than the juniors. 2 time. No go. Okay, folks. Yeah. Folks, the juniors are playing a cat and go up on the right. The juniors are playing a cat and mouse game, folks. One spell, the juniors overtake the female. Then Delta and Rojas slows down. And then when Delta and Rojas slows down, then everybody draw back and go slow. So as you could see, these guys in the back are riding some about 15 or 18 miles an hour. The juniors are riding really slow. But nevertheless, we'll keep our eyes on the females. So right now, let's go and check who is up front. We are doing 2 races in 1. This is the female version. Okay, there goes Kedisha, Paulita, and the Mexican. These guys will stay together as the team. Let's go with the load. G-Flow ride up front. The net drop, folks, it's not my fault if the net drop, folks. Here we have the sole rider that is up front. What's their first name again? Devin Major, D-E-V-I-N, Devin Major from G-Flow, riding with the number 7 on his back, Devin Major, all alone up front. From we came out Orange Walk, this young man is all alone. And we should be seeing the females coming. Oh, he had opened a gap on the females again. But the females, they two never did passing, right? Paulita and Kadisha never passing. The Kaya that way up front, right? Okay, let's go again the spotlight on Kaya. Okay, folks, we're just trying to do 2 races in 1. We're gonna give a little spotlight on Kaya Cactus. Kaya Cactus is up front, ahead of all the juniors and ahead of all the females is Kaya Cactus, folks. If the net drops, folks, just bear patience. We will do it again if the net drops. We will do it again if the net drops, folks.
Yes, Day Cycling Classic, folks, brought to you by the guys back of the zinc fence. As young Henry Lee putting up his hand, he has some mechanical issues. And he's calling for help. We are just in the front of the race. 3 lead riders. Seems that Henry Lee is asking for a bike. Mad chase, alright. Slow down. So Henry Lee is calling for a bike. It seems that he's on everything. It seems that he's electronic. Let me see if you have electronic or you have some information. Something wrong with his bike. The gear is not changing apparently. The gear is not changing, and Henry is on the monster gear, the hugest gear, as his service crew have come up. The G-Flow service crew, so he needs a bike. Henry Lee needs a bike, and so he will change his bike. But we are here with the 3 lead riders: Oscar Curious, Carlton Robinson, and Henry Lee. That's Henry Lee. Watch that monster gear that he has to pedal. So it seems that his shift system have malfunctioned, and he has to use every power to try to keep in touch with Oscar. Look at Oscar and Carlton cadence compared to Henry Lee. Henry Lee it's definitely it's taking a toll on his leg. He has a crank that huge guy. It's like he's going up a mountain. But Henry Lee is still trying to stay in contact. He will hopefully he get his replacement bike shortly. Okay, it seems like it's the rear derailleur. The derailleur have failed. The rear derailleur. The rear derailleur have failed because now he shifts on this inner chain ring, and they are doing some 26 miles an hour. Oscar on the front wearing number 45 of the Valvoline cycling team. Carlton Robinson wearing that lucky number 19, and Henry Lee wearing number 10 as he's back on that huge gear again, trying to shift his gear, but he definitely needs a machine. Here comes here's his service team. Let me see if he's got the bike right at this bump here. Yes, he switch over. Henry Lee is switching over, get on his bike. Now it's two riders up front, Oscar and Carlton Robinson, two big fish, the two big roosters of their team. They are picking away at the car, and they have been plucking some feathers. And so as soon as we get a chance, we try to catch the riders at the back. But like I said, I don't know why our signal is so bad in Belize. So we're here with Oscar and Carlton Robinson. So she shared pan. Yeah. Okay, all right. So the Cycling Federation say check my YouTube and CFB. They have it on their channel. I mean, that's what Douglas Lam tell you just now. But anyway, folks, we're back to racing. Oscar, the Daddy Curious on the front, followed by Carlton Robinson. Let us see if Henry Lee will make it back here. But look at the smooth cadence of Oscar wearing that beautiful Valvoline kit. This young man, I still call him a young man, Oscar, full of potential. He recently signed a pro contract with the Miami Blazers as he will race in the United States in their crits and other races. This is a team, the brother team of the Legion of Los Angeles, owned by the Williams family. Big up Kaliman, Miss Des, the whole Williams family. Justin, who is here, two-time cross-country, taking part in this event this morning. He was lighting up the tarmac. We know Corey and all the guys are watching in. His teammates are all watching in on this beautiful race as unfold here on the Philip Golson Highway as we pass through the village here. And the riders, the fans are out. The fans are out to support the riders. Look at the fans as they're out cheering on the riders. This is San Jose. I can see the sign mark San Jose. So I think we are still in the Corozal district. Thank you guys for joining live. Like I said, whenever the signal drop and if it goes too much, you know, just have to bear with us, and it will return. That time that you use the moment for rush to the bathroom, go grab your next beer, your whiskey, your barbecue, your popcorn, and then you return to excitement. There's a lot of miles remaining, lot of excitement. The real race starts after the Crooked Tree, where the pain will definitely take its toll. The corn will be gobbled up. The feathers will be the feathers will be plucked. So we are just in front of the two leaders. Let me see if... No, folks, new wrinkle. It have all returned. Everyone is here. It's back. A large field is back. There is Justin. He's back. I just talk about him. So they have caught up Justin. I can see young baby Chava. I can see Wasani Castro, Giovanni Lovell. And there's an attack at the left hand side. We have to speed up. There was an attack on the left hand side by John DeLong. No other than John DeLong. A huge attack. So good thing we had this beautiful motorcycle given to us by Mr. Glenn Flowers of G Flow, so we could get out of the way. But somebody is turned up. It's John DeLong. It's John DeLong, who is doing some 20-30 miles an hour. John DeLong all over the highway as he's trying to pull these guys apart, try to pull their feathers. Some feathers have been pulled out of some of the riders, as we can see John DeLong on the front. Oh man, there's a lot of miles, there's a lot more excitement here today, folks. A lot of prizes have been given out, huge prizes by the 2023 Krem New Year's Day Cycling Classic Sugar and Cream. Huh? So we have to stay a bit in front of the riders. We don't want any drop from our motorcycle. We want to make it fair, but the guy is supposed to be on their right hand side, but they continue to come on it. Yes, the signal drop and they come back again, and we're just out front, just in front of the main field of riders. You had two riders up front, and then all of a sudden it's one main field back together. All the riders are back together, and just a short while ago it was John DeLong who was hitting some punishment, popping out some feathers, plucking out feathers like crazy from riders as they're coming, and they continue to ride on their left hand side of the road. The business to be on the right, so it's tough for us. We have to move out of the way so they don't get draft from here they come in our frame. There's an attack by Eric Trapp. Eric Trapp have attack out, and the front here is Silverback, Javin Gonzalez, Oscar Quiros, John DeLong, Carlton Robinson, Joe. I can see young Goran Gabriel still in the hunt. Milos Clark, there is Brandon Catu, there is Byron Pope come and give orders to tell Carlton not to chase. Let young Eric Trapp, who have flown out, young Eric Trapp riding up the highway. Young Eric Trapp and Liam Stewart saw that, and Luan Trapp wearing number 87, Luan Stewart up as they're out of their saddle doing some 23 miles an hour. And young Eric Trapp have about some 20 or so bicycle lengths. There is Cito Matos trying to go across. Cito Matos, there's young Dijon Hyde, Ferdinand Rosado, Giovanni Lovell, Wasani Casho, cross country champion and pro Justin Williams, all out of their sellers. Giovanni dances on his pedals to try to make it to the 10 riders just up front. Guys, the race is starting to bust up. Feathers have been plucked, folks. Look at V12 out of his saddle trying to close the gap, and folks, it's look easy on it look pretty easy when you're just watching on your TV, but this is brutal. This is pain, this is suffering. Everything is screaming. Your lungs is saying, why are you doing this to me? Your heart rate is up high, your legs are burning you, everything. There is Marlos Clark behind the wheel of young Dijon Hyde looking smooth on his back. There's Ferdinand Rosado, young Goran Gabriel right there in the hunt. He's paying keen attention. There's Brandon Catus as they line the tarmac. On the front is Jocelyn, is young Phenom. Let me see if that's young Phenom or if that's Jocelyn. It's young Phenom. Yes, it's young Phenom. Derek Chavaria as they freewheel and leaving young.
Net will go shortly, folks. The net will go again.
In the front, and
it's just the road.
Shankat out of his saddle. He's been marked by Wasani. Castro. There is Justin Williams, and they are trying to. The ambulance is passing some emergencies, so we have to give way to the ambulance as it passes the race. Hope that there's no life-threatening thing. And then there is V12 out of his saddle as he rides across to Wasani Castro and Shankad. He's been marked by Giovanni Lovell and young Kevin Gentle, but up. A few bicycles up there. The highway is young Eric Trapp who is time trialing his way, and let us see if these guys will catch up to young Eric Chop. On the front now is Giovanni Lovella. He dances on his pedal. He's lying down in his position that he normally do, and he's cranking up some 25 miles an hour in this headwind, folks. I can tell you, look at the trees, look at the grass they are blowing. This is vicious pace. They would have blown me to smithereens. They would have plucked all my feathers today if I ever line up in a race like this. But I'm a smart guy. I prefer to sit behind it. Yes, I prefer to sit on this motorcycle and enjoy the ride, not in this condition these guys are riding. This is ferocious. They have caught up. They have almost on the wheel of young Eric Chop, almost on the wheel. And who is bringing it back? It's no other than Sean Cad, the brave soul riding for G Flow. There is the T12. There is Wasani Castro. Giovanni Lovell, young yes, Shevin Budna and Justin come across just now, and then shortly, just a while ago when the signal dropped, young Chop attack again, and he's been marked by young Devin Asweta as these guys on their left hand side.
Pulling it. Yeah, we have Steven Sylvester. The girls are right in the mix in the boys, and I think this is the first time they would have to correct me. They have to correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is the first time this is happening where the guys are actually riding with the girls, although they started 5 minutes ahead of the girls. There you have the three female. Khadijah Francis riding extremely well. Is Khadijah Francis, or Khadijah, I don't like spoil people name. There we have Tyler Tejeda, right here from Royal and Shutter Boys, not Tejada, Tejeda. If I tell me, please say son name right, Tyler Tejeda. Ivan Usher is going up to meet the other young man from G Flow, Devin Major, and the female has yet again went across up front. The female has went across up front to meet Breakaway. Dafi Khadijah Francis, Dafi Khadijah. Because they boys are the play. Delta and Rojas has tackled off in the back of the peloton right now. Delta and Rojas has tackled off in the back, folks. Yeah, we have Jalen, Benito, Steeny. We have Everett, and Tyler has made an attack, and this was long waited for. Tyler made his attack now, and that's it. I think this young man will take things seriously now. Tyler Tejeda has made an attack, and they have passed the female again. Let's see if this time they're going to go for good. The speed has definitely picked up now. The pace has picked up, and there goes Tyler. There goes Dalton. They have just caught up with Devin Major and Ivan Usher. So the whole Peloton is back together. All the juniors are back together. They have caught number 7 from G-Flow. Has been caught, none other than Devin Major. So the whole race is back together in one.
Village name is San Pablo. As we approach the turn up the roundabout here in Orange Walk, it's John DeLong on the front. John DeLong on the front doing some 20 miles an hour in his headwind. John DeLong as the riders stretch out, and feathers have been flying. Feathers have been flying left, right, and center. As what's that? Oh, there is Brandon Catoos. Brandon Catoos sharing his drink with his passing. Oh, that's what Bang say. Brandon said they pass zinc and nail. They pass zinc. Brandon they pass zinc today. He said he's the zinc man. They build the house today. As we are here with the Tech de la Course, the front of the race. As these guys shouldn't be on their left hand side. They keep attacking each other as they come right into us. Yes, John DeLong passing us close by, folks. So we can't help this as the riders come on their left hand side. But once one rider come out of line, the other riders will follow to get all that draft. Here is Cello in our frame. D Wade is still here. There is Brandon Morgan. Dylan Levy, young Dijon Hyde, folks share the live, continue to share the live in this Krem New Year's Day cycling classic, folks, held here on the Philip Goldson Highway. We're heading into Orange Walk. A lot more racing. Some 50 plus miles remaining in this monster event, the first huge race of the cycling season, the Krem New Year's Day cycling classic held every year. As young Goran raising his hand for service. There is Devin Asota spraying water over his leg. There is young Wendell Vernon Jr., young O'Brien, one cross country champion Giovanni Choto, Byron Pope there. There is Silverback moving up, paying attention. A small, every moment there's a little break. There's Marlos Clark. Silverback seeing that there's a danger. Who is on the front mashing it? It's no other than Justin Williams, the pro, mashing it. He's been marked. Yes, make us move up. Justin on the front, taking over is Oscar Curious. These guys are trying to pry open the gap, trying to leave these guys behind. It's lone big fish up here. Oscar Curious, young Phenom Baby Chav, Nissan Isigiri, Justin Williams, Carlton Robinson, Giovanni Lovell, Liam Stewart, Silverback, and trying to ride away is Joshua Fuller. Joshua Fuller have a few bicycle lengths under me, and these guys, this lone big cats as they cross the highway. We try to avoid them so that they don't come into us. And Joshua is trying to ride away immediately. Wasani Castro seen him move. He's been marked by young Dijon Hyde, who is going to ride across to right across to Joshua. Giovanni out of his saddle dancing his thing, and there goes Chav Jr., Emmanuel Chav going across, Silverback going across, and all the riders are trying to stay in contact with the front of the race. Here is Justin Williams closing that gap, folks. It's constantly snapping to pieces, it's constantly plucking feathers. Feathers have been plucked. I can see feathers flying all over the tarmac at this moment as they have caught Joshua Fuller taking over the paces. Giovanni Lovell wearing his national championship jersey number 1. Yes, Giovanni Lovell, who is riding with Team Lovell this year. And here on the front they have seen that there's a gap, and immediately Silverback went on the front, and some words was said to Justin, and now Justin is on the front. He's doing some 26 miles an hour in this headwind. Justin Williams doing some 26 miles an hour. As we approach Orange Walk, we stop freewheel a bit, and they're looking back and look at the long stretch of riders. So definite riders have been shed because This is not the crew that started. Wasani Kasho on the front, followed by young female Baby Chav, followed by Carlton Robinson. Here is Liam Stewart paying keen attention. Out of the saddle is Sean Cad. Immediately on his wheel. Dangerous move. Definitely feathers are flying, folks. Feathers are flying. Jocelyn Jr., Giovanni Lovell, Giovanni Choto. There is Silverback telling his rider get on his wheel. And here is young Goran paying attention. He got his little coaching this morning from yes, there's a small just as a signal us, we're just the roundabout here in Orange Walk. We're just in a roundabout here, and who is out front? 4 riders out front. Justin Williams, Wasani Kasho, Chav Jr. As we make our way around the roundabout, head in. To Orange Walk, folks, where another $1,000 prize has been given by the gas station here in Orange Walk. Justin Williams on the front. Mark turning up the pressure. He's doing some 27 miles an hour. Yes, it's Oscar on the front as we approach Orange Walk, where the big 1,000 will be given away at the gas station. Oscar on the front. Taking over the pace is Sean Cad. There is Junior. Yeah, guys, this is I know how to feel. This is so annoying. This is so but I think government or telecommunication have to do a better job and get some antennas up. Banks? Yeah. So can't answer no calls. We can't answer no calls. We move up. Yeah, we head up to where the $1,000 station prize. Guys, this is kind of ridiculous. It annoys me every time the signal is dropped, and I know a few fans are there waiting, trying to enjoy the race. But
the pace has picked up again. There we have, I could see number 5 from G Flow. There comes some traffic. Some traffic is coming. There we go, folks. There we go. Guys have picked up the pace a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 man in at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Where the police vehicle over there, damn boys? Yeah. Slow down a little bit. Delton is not happy. Go say that, Delton. Delton Rojas not happy with the peloton. Nobody is willing to work. Nobody is doing doing anything. We have slowed down quite quickly slow down. Colonel, what happened to the police truck for their kids? Which two headman?
They got two headman.
Who?
Fire. Two headman there ahead.
Oh shit, let's go. Okay folks, we're going up front to check on the guys up front. Two man there front, you know. Two man there front, let's go. Which two headman? Folks.
Shortly we should see the riders coming. And there will be a mad dash for this $1,000. It's $1,000 given out here. $1,000. $1,000 given out here. So here is the flag waving. Here's the flag. Media Krem is coming, and it's one. Let me see. That look like. Let me see who that rider is. That look like. I'm trying to see that. That look like Wasani Castro, and that look like. Who is that? It's young Phenom. It's young Phenom who claimed the $1,000. It's young Derek Chavaria Phenom who took that prize away from Wasani Castro. And here comes the main field of riders, folks. Here comes the main field of riders. Some 30-odd plus riders led by young Kevin Gentle as they fly past us here. You can see from the back. We can see D-Wade. We can see all the riders there. Justin Williams there. Smokes Gladden on the back.
Who win the prize?
Huh?
Who win the prize?
Chavaria, young Chavaria won that prize. Young Chavaria won that prize. Yeah. Where's my driver? Okay. So we are in beautiful Orange Rock, and you can see all the fans. Happy New Year to each and everyone. Happy New Year. I'm waiting for my driver. Let me see where he is. This is our motorcycle. We joined back the race. I think Banks went to use to do his natural break. As we are out here in Orange Rock, we'll see if anybody got dropped. That's all the service vehicle. I can see riders already have. Maybe he had a mechanical.
Here we go, folks. We're with Kaya Catus now, folks. Kaya in a commanding lead. This looks like this is definitely solo all the way home, all the way to the Mahogany. Looks like Kaya Catus is the female that's definitely going to ride into Mahogany by herself, as she has a commanding lead on the other three females. I would have to do a time check, as Kaya is on a mission to be the champion for New Year's Day Krem Classic. None other than Kaya Catus, folks, is all alone up front. It's Kaya for the female. Just came up front. So, yes, sir. Yeah, we have Kaya Catus, folks. This is an extraordinary woman here, folks, in cycling. She's a phenomenal rider for the females of Belize. Yeah, you have it right there. Kaya Catus riding for Elias Sweat is up front in a commanding lead, very commanding lead. We shall go up front and take a little time check. You ready to take a lead time check? Make we just rest the car a little bit. Okay, folks. So we're gonna go up front now, pull on the side, do a time check, and see what kind of beating Kaya has on the Other 3 females go up. Now you could go up and pull over and then you will do the time.
Hey, policeman.
Yeah.
Hey, policeman, you jump up and you don't wait.
What the police truck there that done gone back?
There?
But who there at front? Oh, okay, but nobody know there at front there, right? Yeah, but nobody else not up there, right? No other rider up there, right? Only this, alright. Pull over right here, Ray.
You don't have no policeman.
Yeah, but we don't have no policeman
Policeman
back.
back
For the juniors, no police there back there. Pull up over here, folks. Yeah, okay, folks. We're here, folks. Okay, folks. Do the time check when Kaya pass. Kaya the pass now, ready? Ready? Do the time check. Ready? Watch when Kaya pass. There we go, folks. Kaya Katos in a demanding lead. There goes the commissaire for the females. There goes the commissaire for the females. The commissaire. Uncle Ray is doing a time check, Uncle Ray. You must say morning, Uncle Ray.
Morning, ma'am.
You're saying a happy birthday?
Happy birthday. Yes, I don't think happy birthday, I think.
Okay, folks. Anybody could give me an update on the big race? The big race. Anybody could tell me who is in the lead? Anybody send me a message? As I would like to know what's happening in the other race. But right now, as you could see, it's all Kaya Katus up front. It's all Kaya Katus up front, folks. It's all Kaya Katus. Anybody could put on the Krem radio and tell me how far the race there, what part of the race there. I know the signal just bad. The signal just bad. But once you get past Crooked Tree, the signal are okay. Once you get past Crooked Tree, the signal are okay. Kaya Katus is up front in a commanding lead. We will tell you right now how far she's from the other female. The boys are together. Kaya started 5 minutes after the juniors. But we are here waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. Oh, listen me, Ray. Thanks, I take one Lee. Yeah. Just find the camera, so yeah. Just tell you the wait, you're the wait for the juniors. Go on, time check.
Time check the 140 right now.
140,
yeah.
Nobody inside.
No man inside right now.
He had a mechanical or some issue, but we are just behind the main field, a big, huge bunch of riders. Yes, so a lot of riders still in the hunt. We can see number 13. That was a bad lucky number. Number 13, young win and card. And we can see we see guys getting service at the back here. There is Smokes Gladden. There is Brandon and Joshua taking zinc to their riders. As we see riders putting up their hands, they are scattered over the tarmac, but still on the front is Shankard on the front, followed by Byron Pope, followed by Young Phenom, Baby Chav, John Del Lang, Devin Nasueta, Giovanni Lovell, Nishan Isigiri looking good, Justin Williams. Who is that? That's Chav Jr., Oscar Kuros, Dwight Lopez in the hunt, Henry Lee, C. Tomatos, Liam Stewart. As we are just out of Orange Walk heading towards the bridge, folk continue to share the live in today's beautiful event, the Krem New Year's Day Cycling Classic Sugar and Cream, 1st of January 2023. On the front is John Lelang. Baby Chap just pull off the front. John Lelang on the front, and that huge gas. He punches his way, doing some 25 miles an hour in this headwind as we head towards the bridge here in Orange Walk. On the wheel is Shankard, followed by, look at the expression of Giovanni Lovell looking good. I'm surprised. Who is a big surprise to me is Nishan Isigiri, who was off the bike for a while, but he's back and he's looking good. Nishan, please stay on the bike. You have a lot of talent, young man. There is Oscar looking smooth as ever with his high cadence. Folks, the highway is light up. Some feathers have been plucked. John DeLang waving. He needs service. John DeLang waving battle. He needs service. He's calling for his service crew to come up to give him service. So there's an attack by Eric Chop as he just fly past us. Eric Chop attack, and he's going up the highway. Eric Chop going up the highway. Everyone is looking back. Nishi Nesigir looking back. Oscar looking to the side. On the wheel of Oscar is his former teammate, Jocelyn Jr. We move up to the lone lead rider, young Eric Chop, lying on his handlebar as he is making his way to the toll bridge. Young Eric Chop riding for West Truck looking good. They have big numbers, they have great riders. This race is full of excitement as all these guys are preparing for upcoming race. Big races coming in the future. The Alfred Parks Memorial Race, which will be a monster. We have the Valentine's race, and other races coming up. The 9th of March race, the big Holy Saturday cross country coming up in a few, not too times really fly. Just the other day we are talking about New Year's Day will be here in a few months, and here it is, New Year's Day race. Excitement here on the tarmac as these guys are plucking feathers all over the road. Here comes John DeLong. He rides to the wheel, on the wheel of Shav Jr. as he makes his way over to young Eric Chop. John DeLong, always a threat, always doing his thing, and he's a force. There's a smile on his face, so he definitely feels good. He wears number 92. John DeLong wears number 92. Team Skyline. I hope his friend back in North Carolina watching. It's very cold over there. The sun is shining. A beautiful day here. We expected rain today, but it's a beautiful day here as John DeLong on the front, followed by Jocelyn Jr., followed by young Eric Chop, and they are doing some 28 miles an hour into this headwind, folks. These guys are rolling out. They are rolling out those wheels. They keep those wheels rolling. Look at that big, huge chain ring. If you guys could look in on the front chain ring of John DeLong as he punches his way, we can see the toll bridge just in the distance. We can see the flashing light of the lead police motorcycle, folks. Like I said, please forgive me when the signal is dropped. Just stay close to your gadgets, your TV. It's time to go and take the break, go to the bathroom, get your extra beer, get your barbecue, get your popcorn, whatever you choose to eat. I know it will be nerve-wracking because all the fans want their team to win, and I know how they feel, but I'm here to bring you live action of this beautiful event, of this Krem New Year's Day Cycling Classic held here on the Philip Golson Highway on this beautiful 1st January, first day of 2023. And here comes the riders as Silverback passing us. These guys continue to come on the left hand side of the road. Here is Justin Williams wearing number 91 as they pass us. These guys are doing some 20 odd plus miles an hour. Here is young Eric Chop as they pass us. And they are cross the highway, folks. They are cross on the front. It's still all John DeLong, and the elastic has snapped. And it's big guns up here. Who is here? Young Dijon Hyde is here. Young Dijon Hyde. The way tell me, look out for this young kid, young Dijon Hyde here, who have come across Oscar Quiros. So it's two Chavaria brothers, Jocelyn Jr., Oscar Quiros, young Phenom, baby chap, young Dijon Hyde, Sean Cad, John DeLong, Silverback, young Eric Chop, Oscar Quiros, and two-time cross-country champion, two pros on the front. Pushing the pace hard is Oscar Quiros. He's been followed by Justin Williams. So it's two pros on the front, a rider from Miami Blazers and a rider from Legions of Los Angeles as they crank up the pace, folks. Justin on the front looking good. Turn up. Oh, traffic. So they tell us to please let the service vehicle pass. Justin on the front. Here comes taking over the pace again. Joshua Fuller, there's a split, folks. This is serious. This is some serious cats here. John DeLong on the front pushing it. He's don't want to take any prisoner here. Pluck some feathers and throw it on the side of the road. There is the Silverback right on the wheel of John DeLong, followed by Oscar, followed by young Phenom Baby Chap, followed by Joshua Fuller, two-time cross-country champion and pro. Justin Williams wearing that Red Bull, that favorite helmet there, the Red Bull, folks. I know his teammates, his family are watching on, enjoying the event today as he came to Belize to, something. I must give big kudos to the Williams family. The Williams family have definitely opened the doors for cycling here in Belize. Once people hear Justin Williams, they hear the Williams family, it's it's war. They know that these guys are pro riders, are excellent riders wherever they go. Recently when they went to the UK, you know, so much fans came around to, you know, to meet them and greet them. So they are definitely heroes, they are definitely champions, and we have to give them their flowers. But some 12 riders, Giovanni Lovell saw the danger, and Giovanni Lovell came across all by himself. He saw the serious cat that were out front. But who is surprising me here is the young Dijon Hyde, who have made it in this front group. On the front, Sean Cad, followed by Eric Trapp, followed by young Dijon Hyde, John DeLong, Justin Williams, Silverback, Javin Gonzalez, Junior Chav, young Phenom Baby Chav, looking smooth, Giovanni Lovell and Joshua Fuller. And there's a gap to the rest of guys, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 riders. I think it's 11 riders. I think I could still count, but yes, yeah. Chav is saying something, I don't know what Chav is saying, but on the front again is John DeLong. John DeLong see that there's a split, and John DeLong won't want to take these guys all the way to the front, so he's taking a look back way and he's cranking on that pedal, doing some almost 24 miles an hour in this headwind as we pass through Carmelita village. Look at the fans on the side, look at the fans on the side as they cheer on the cyclists. Yes, we're passing through Carmelita. Yes, we can see, I can see Gorian Zad, Freddie, who brought me up this morning, safe and sound early this morning. Like I said, I wanted to do interviews. I wanted to have a few words with Justin, with Milos, with our local guys, you know, some of the potential winners. There is Silverback eating a banana. That's why I tell you, you have to make sure you top up and stay hydrated, and you make sure you put something in your stomach, because you will pay the price. Your fires will be plucked if you don't, you know, pay keen attention. Look at it, young Phenom on the front, Baby Chav pedaling over that nice smooth cadence as he waves his hand. There is young Eric Trapp sucking some of that that energy drink he have there. I'm not sure what it is. One of that. Young Dijon Hyde on the front. Young Dijon Hyde, this young man putting a lot of miles. You know, we have to big up the Wade for helping this young man, you know, train for these. We want to give big respect young Dijon Hyde as he is in this top group of riders. Pulling off the front is Joshua Fuller. Taking over again is John DeLong, followed by Sean Card, no stranger, Silverback, Justin Williams, Oscar Kuros, young Phenom Baby Chav. Look at the expression again on Giovanni. I know Giovanni is not in great condition, but he is out here to fight. He's a warrior, he's a champion, and man, oh man, I have front row seat. I have this, my seat is priceless. My seat is priceless, folks. As we make our way down the highway, folks, we leave Carmelita, and we're going into we'll head into the desert, as we call it. We head into the desert. We leave Carmelita, so I know the signal will drop in this shortly. We know we might have some drop in signal, but let's pray, cross our fingers that we don't have any drop in signals. On the front is Justin Williams, followed by Oscar Kuros, the two pros taking part in this race, folks, followed by young Phenom, who is studying abroad. He returned. Lone big cats are here with a few newcomers. Big respect out on the front. Oscar cranking up the pace. Oscar on the front, cranking up, doing a thing. Taking over is young Phenom Baby Chav, followed by Giovanni Lovell. I have the Garmin like on top of my phone, like I mentioned. They're doing 24 miles an hour in this headwind. I can't even do 15 miles an hour, 10 miles an hour in this headwind, and these guys are cranking up some serious pace in this headwind as we just pull in front of the main field of riders. And the front is young Phenom Baby Chav as we make our way. We traverse down the highway, left Carmelita. I always want to big up my driver, Mr. Banks. He knows what to do. He knows how to take us through the traffic. So all I do is talk and keep the camera on the cyclist. Taking over the pace is John DeLong, and that monster gear and that monster crank as they pluck some feathers on the wheel of John DeLong is. On the wheel of John is Sean Cad and Justin Williams. Justin looking good. He's looking good. Not in the best of shape, but he's a pro and he knows how to ride. He knows to use his energy as we pulled to the side because the officials are waving through traffic. They're waving through traffic. The road is not closed. People want to reach the airport, want to reach their destination, but it's all John DeLong on the front, all John DeLong on the front. He saw that guys were in serious trouble and he's on the front cranking up in his headwind doing some 23 miles an hour. I can feel the heat, I can feel the wind. This is suffering, this is pain. Your legs are crying, your lungs are, when your heart rate is way up, your heart want to pop out of your chest. But these guys make it look pretty easy. These guys make it look pretty easy. On the front, Justin Williams, full black, wearing number 91, and his beautiful specialized Venge machine, all electronic, all disc brakes, super machine. Those are the Lamborghinis of bicycles. That's the neutral vehicle. Banks just get some water. We need service too. I will try to talk all the way. Banks, hold it for me. I don't know if I could drink that right now. hold it for me. Hold it for me. Yeah. So we just pull up in front of there was traffic passing through, so we had to pull up in front because we don't want the guys to use us as draft as we make our way.
You have to drop back. You have to drop back, son. There we go, folks. Safe on the left. Alright, there we go. Delta and Rojas is off now. That's what he wanted, a little service. And now the race is going to get split up as Delta and Rojas got service. I think his dad told him, son, it's time to go. It's time to make an exit. So Rojas has been toying with these guys from we left Orange Walk. Rojas has been toying with these guys. As he got service and he came up, Rojas flew up like a bat out of hell. Get on the side there. Or hold on, that's service number 2.
You have to drop the back?
No. Then if you drop the back, No. Unless they want to pass and do stand in service. Yeah. Pull up, drop the back. You drop the back. You drop the back, right? Alright. Pull in. There goes Devin Major, Lamb. Everybody is together right now, folks. Everybody is together. There we go, folks.
Belize 2G floor, 2 fall. They line up right now in that order. Then we have Young Dijon from Shutter Boys, Rolling Shutter Boys. We have Giovanni Lovell from Team Lovell, John DeLong, Skyline, Legions of Los Angeles. No other than the pro rider there, 2-time cross-country champion, Justin Williams. One West Rock in young Eric Trapp, and Eric Trapp from the big Weather Banks. So I just follow the orders of whatever my driver does. So as the 11 riders just in front of us. Oh, okay, so it's like the riders are complaining that the race radios are not working for the riders. They are asking for help, but they're not getting help. So out there is chaos. This is a moving, like a moving football field, right? So you have the service vehicle, you have the media, you have the comms, I mean, there's a whole lot of thing going on the highway. It's excitement, it's beautiful, but it's also dangerous. But we love the danger, we love the excitement. On the front, John DeLong on the front, followed by Eric Trapp. Oscar always looking so smooth. Joshua Fuller. Folks, who will it be? This will definitely be a lot more excitement as these guys. I know John DeLong don't want to carry these sprinters to the finishing line, so serious sprinters here in the likes of Justin Williams, Oscar Quiros, Joshua Fuller, Silverback, Baby Chav, national champion, road champion, Giovanni Lovell. These are some serious sprinters up here. So definitely, if this group go to the top, to the finishing line, this will definitely be an exciting finish, folks. This will definitely be a monster. Big up John DeLong, still asking for service, but apparently his he's not getting his service vehicle have not come up on our shift and get the sign, but he's still asking for service. On the front, young Phenom Baby Chav doing 21 miles an hour on the front in this serious headwind as we make our way towards a long stretch on the highway. I don't know what part of this road they call, but I call it the stretch between Carmelita and Crooked Tree. It's the Fall Rider Chav Jr. on the front as he pull off. Giovanni Lovell taking over the pace, followed by Justin Williams, always looking smooth. So it's Justin Williams looking good. Like I said, he recently, I know he had a broken collarbone a while back, and I know he was not training as hard, but he's showing that he's a champion, and he's out here to war with these guys. Justin, came from California a few days ago, and it's tough, coming for that climate to adapt, but he has Belizean blood in him, and so he's definitely a guy to reckon with. Let us see if he will walk away with the victory today, or it will be some other guy. But definitely lone big cats in this this field of 11 riders. The surprise here is young Dijon Hyde, the newcomer to the big leagues, as we see Oscar on the front taking over from young Eric Trapp. Taking over the pace right now is Joshua Fuller. Now it's young Phenom Baby Chav, who returned from studies to take part in the big monster he knows rides for. He was a former member of the Valvoline. There's the young Phenom I'm talking, the next young man I'm talking about, young Dijon Hyde on the pace. No other than Justin Williams on the pace as he rides some 22 miles an hour. They're being serviced by the neutral vehicle. That vehicle is a neutral vehicle that is doing the service. And Justin looking good. He's still on the pace. Here comes John DeLong as he pours water over himself. And John DeLong pouring water, and he's straight back on the pace. He doesn't want any of these guys at the back to return back here. He knows his chances of winning is much more better with this group of riders, but definitely there will be attacks going down the highway because the riders will definitely try to lose some of the sprinters. On the wheel of John DeLong is Silverback driving Gonzalez. There is Oscar having that smooth pedaling style. Joshua Fuller, the teammate of Oski. Look at this beautiful Canon machine. Oscar riding all Shram E-Top, hydraulic brakes, tubeless, as we have to just go in front of the riders as they are getting service from the neutral and their vehicles and their support vehicles as we are on this long stretch just outside of Carmelita, folks. So thank you all for joining live. I hope you are enjoying it. I say no signal drop for a little while, but I know somewhere through here we might have a drop in signal, but just be patient, stay by your gadget and enjoy a beautiful race. I know when we approach town the signal will be much better because the towers are in that vicinity. John DeLong taking over the pace, followed by Javin Gonzalez riding for G-Flow. Giovanni Lovell, young Phenom Baby Chav, young Dijon Hyde. Big up young Dijon Hyde as he sucked on his some kind of drink there. One of the I'll call it the recovery drink. Guys, in cycling you can't just drink water. You won't serve another water. You need to have some kind of thing to put back the salts, to put back whatever you're burning out in. Huh? No worry if you get hot bangs anymore, but I'll get that soon. Bangs to try to give me water, but I didn't have my helmet and now I left that. I said once the signal dropped, maybe I'll drink the water. But anyway, we're here with the lead group. On the front is Jivin Gonzalez, the silverback, being followed by we're number 1, Giovanni Lovell, Team Lovell, Giovanni and his new team, Team Lovell, all Lovell brothers, headed by their father. And I think they have the support of their uncle out here, Red Verse, as they call him, out of Staten Island. So we are still here with the 11 riders. 2 G-Flow, 2 Valvoline, 2 Fall, a Lovell, a Westrock, a Legions of Los Angeles, and a Rolling Shutter Boys, and a Skyline in the likes of John DeLong, the man who I mentioned will definitely give some, they'll definitely do some damage here on the George and the Philip Wilson Highway. John DeLong, no stranger to this race. He have won this race before in 2019. He is the oldest rider to win. He's the oldest rider to win this event, as a matter of fact, because we did ask the question, and as the wheel turns, and Barney Brown said he was the oldest rider, but I was corrected, and it was John DeLong. Maybe we shall say that who was the oldest Belizean rider. So John DeLong, the oldest rider who have won this event, and he's out here wearing number 92 today in this event. As he look in the mouth of Jivin Gonzalez as he makes sure that he eats something to stay top up. So recently we saw him eating a banana, now he's eating a sandwich, and this is what cyclists need to do. It's tough just to sit down and eat, but now to ride at a certain pace and sit down and eat, you know, sometimes you feel like you want to choke, but you have to put that, there is Kaliman Williams servicing. Yes, that's the great Kaliman Williams servicing his son. Kaliman Williams servicing Justin, as he knows how the sport goes. I mean, he have success.
And as usual, the main peloton just chase. There goes Ivan Usher there, folks. There goes the top flight crew in the house. Top flight. Everett, Benito and Jalen definitely is doing a thing out here today. These guys are right here, but they are all together. They haven't been a break as yet. Everybody is still together here, folks. The main peloton is 1 unit right now, going into the city, going into the Mahogany. You have everybody together. The juniors are all together, folks. Make sure we stand in battery, Ray. Make sure we stand in battery. What that say? 50, that say, uncle. 50. Watch you not pull it down. 50, so they right? 50, right? Okay, so we got half our battery life. So when I plug up, maybe after we pass San Hilera, we can plug up, right? Yeah, we got 50, man. We did good. Okay, folks. Give me all the update on the big one. Give me an update on the elite. Tell me what they go in the elite. Tell me anything. Cody up front, then they have in peloton, they have one break. Where they happen, you have one man that goes solo. Talk to me. Okay, folks. Are the riders. Okay, folks. They have just picked up the pace a little bit once again. But it's not Dalton Rojas at this time. Looks like it's Tyler now dictating the race right now. It's Tyler Tejeda. You get on the right. Yeah, we go, folks. Shout out Chulo at home, listening. Whole Farbers Road crew, the whole Farbers Road crew. This is the Juniors Krem Classic, Orange Walk, Central Park, so Mahogany Street. We're doing the junior category. Share the live, folks, share the live. We're here now. We are in the village of Biscayne. We're in the village of Biscayne. This race is going really slow. No records being broken today. There is no record being broken today. The record remains the same. There we go. Jalen is making a little excitement now. Jalen Briseno is making a little excitement. And as Jalen Briseno makes a little excitement, so does the entire peloton. Will there be a split? Shout out Amber, Kimmy, Mr. Mike, Grands, Didi, Chulo, the whole Farbers Road crew. Hope on a lock in. This is the Juniors edition from Orange Walk to Mahogany Street, folks. Shout out all these young riders here. The future of cycling is right here. Future is right here in front of your eyes. You have the two top flight guys in here. Jaheim Lewis, very small in body but very powerful, is the little boy Jaheim Lewis. Lam is here. Richie Rosado is still here, folks. Steven Sylvester. The speed, brother, to be honest with you, the speed that must be about, where to go right now, Jalen? Where is your speed?
11 miles.
Miles an hour right now, riding slow, very slow, believe it or not. Could anybody tell me how far the elite there with that Biscayne? I guess the elite want to catch me out at Ladyville or before Ladyville. Anybody could give me an update on the elites and tell me where the elites there? We're doing some 10 miles an hour. Believe it or not, folks, we're doing some 10 to 11 miles an hour. These guys are definitely doing the cancer ride. This reminds me of the cancer ride. This is definitely the cancer ride. These guys are in no rush to reach the city. This is a social security cancer ride. These guys are riding like old men this morning, not like young boys. All right, the elite want to catch them for sure. Elite done that at Ray-Ban Ridge. And Ray-Ban Ridge, they leave it past Crooked Trail. Okay, folks. Dalton, turn it up, man. Turn it up, make we get some excitement, man. Turn it up, man. Let's go. Let's go, man. Shake me up and make a break and go. Aye. No pay me no mind. Here you ride your race. Here no pay me, Sagons, no mind. You ride your race, Papa. Ride your race. No pay me, mind. These guys were doing some 10, 11 miles an hour, and if they keep this up, the elites will definitely catch them going into Ladyville or coming out of Ladyville. As I told you, these guys are in no rush to get home, no rush to get to the city, no rush to get to the Mahogany. They're in no rush to get to the Mahogany, but nevertheless, we are covering the juniors portion of the Krem New Year's Day Cycling Classic, courtesy Guns Racing Club, courtesy of the Guns Racing Club, covering the juniors. Let the children play. I agree with you, brother. Let the kids have fun. I have fun in there too. We'll go maybe about 17 now. We'll go about 17 miles an hour right now. We are reach city. What time we are reach city? That's the question, but reach we are reach. Alright, go up on the right. 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 Okay folks. Here we go folks. We are now at Biscayne Seventh-day Adventist Church. We are still in Biscayne. We're at Biscayne Seventh-day Adventist Church. We are still in Biscayne, and we have dropped back again to about 11-12 miles an hour. We have slowed down again. Once again we have slowed down. The G-Flow Orange Walk Squad, Benito, Jalen and Everett. The G-Flow Orange Walk Squad, Benito, Jalen and Everett. That's the Orange Walk G-Flow Squad. Watch the ladies up on the side. Everybody come out for watch. So the man can't come, Jamar. Man said a 8 and a 6, so no. Don't take click.
Young phenom chewing away, eating, making sure.
Okay, folks, we're going through the villages now, and there's a lot of people outside lining the street, folks. There's a lot of folks outside lining the streets, the highways. You could see them now lining off. A lot of people taking their cameras out, videoing, recording. Got a lot of people there.
The gel in his mouth, and that's how, as a cyclist, you keep top up. Make sure you don't bunk, because if you bunk, you get junk. Once you bunk out here, all your feathers will be plucked out, folks. We are heading some 11 riders in this main group, lone big fish, lone big guys, and the mad miles. I remember when I did the charity ride, he rode the charity ride, and he rode back to Belize himself and D-Wade, and that's how it's paying off. Young Dijon Hyde doing awesome. Young Baby Chav on the pace. He's been taken over by his brother Jocelyn Jr. taking over, riding for Team Fall. Now Oscar taking over, former teammate of Jocelyn. We are going through a little stretch of road here that is unpaved. It's a little slight part of like Peru Bay. It's bumpy. There's dust, but the riders need to cross this section of the road, and they'll get back on the smooth. On the front is Joshua Fuller back on the front. The excitement have died for a minute, but definitely more excitement will come up when the signal drop. You didn't miss a whole lot because it was just the riders, pacing, trying to keep the group at bay. So John DeLong again, John DeLong on the front, As he get on the front, the pace pick up to 23 miles an hour through this rough gravel here. John DeLong trying to pluck some feathers here, folks. John DeLong trying to pluck some feathers from the riders as we pass through this little rough area. So John DeLong on the front, followed by Giovanni Lovell, followed by young Dijon Hyde, Eric Trapp, Justin Williams, young phenom Derek Chavaria, Javin Gonzalez, Chav, Oscar, Sean Cad, and Joshua Fuller. These are the riders up here as we just come out ouch. That's rough. Just come out after the rough pavement there. And young Dijon Hyde pulling off the front, taking over the pace is young Eric Trapp. This is the Tech Della course, the front of the race where the big fish are, folks. Yes, taking over the pace is Justin Williams, wearing number 91, and his wheel is young phenom pouring water over himself, number 29. Folks, continue to share the live. I know how it goes with the signal dropping. Some of you guys might get frustrated and say, oh man, I don't want to watch it anymore. But anyway, the excitement is still here. And here we're beside Justin Williams on his beautiful machine as we make our way towards Cookie Tree Junction. We're not too far away on the long stretch of highway, folks, so I know station price is coming up in a few. Taking over the pace is Jivin Gonzalez, Silverback. And these guys are rotating, they are not attacking each other, they are rotating. I can see Amaya have abandoned the race. His feathers have been plucked. And the front, the daddy riding his beautiful Canon machine back on the front. Oscar looking smooth, looking great. Joshua Fuller riding for Valvoline, taking over the pace. And the front again is Sean Codd, always in a mix of things. You know him by that hot pink socks. And back on the front is just John DeLong out of North Carolina. No stranger, like I said. He was a former winner of this race in 2019, actually the oldest rider to win this event. John DeLong doing his thing. He wants to add another victory to his career of this race here. He have a funny pedaling style, but he's effective and he's definitely cranking up. He's doing some 23.2 miles an hour in this headwind, folks. It's tough, you know, after so many brutal miles of high pace to still be out here, still pedal at high pace. For me, all my feathers would have been plucked. I'll be a naked rooster. We're just beside the technical, of course, the leader of the race, Giovanni Lovell, taking over the pace. On the wheel of Giovanni is Justin Williams, young Eric Trop, young Phenom Baby Chav, and all the rest of riders following behind. Justin, Rallian, these guys, like I was saying, that when the signal drop, that if you ever watch the Legions of Los Angeles when they ride their race, they have all their riders, you know, keeping the race tight, keeping the formation, and when it comes to the finish, these guys will just blow you to smithereens. They will pluck all your feathers and blow you to smithereens. The zinc man have disappeared, the two zinc men have disappeared, Brandon have disappeared. He have taken all his zinc to his leaders, and so it's Oscar and Joshua carrying the zinc and nails to nail down the roof so that it doesn't blow off as the hurricane of the big guns out here try to blow off their roof. They have nailed down all zinc, so let us see if the zinc will be foolproof. So we are heading into, I'm not sure where this place is called, but it's between the middle of nowhere, and I can see a tower in the distance. I think that's where a $1,000 prize will be given out. A $1,000 prize will be given out at a smart tower as we just pass. Bainesville Junkyard, that's the mark on the side. Bainesville Junkyard. Yes, on the front, Sean Codd on the front, followed by young Phenom Baby Chav, young Dejan Hyde, Jocelyn Jr., John DeLong, Giovanni Lovell, Eric Trop, Silverback, Jivin Gonzalez, Oscar Kuros, Joshua Fuller, and no other than Justin Williams, who went for service to his vehicle there. You can see him at the back getting service. He's in no trouble. He knows how to ride. As John DeLong pick up the pace, as he knows there's a huge prize coming up. John DeLong on the front. One thing with John DeLong, he will ask for no help. He'll go on the front and he will just turn it up. As soon as he go on the front, he's cracking up. It's up to 25 plus miles an hour. John DeLong alone carried to 25 miles an hour. Look at Giovanni sitting on the wheel of John DeLong, trying to stay there to get every draft. And guys, like I can't say this more than once, that this is tough. I mean, riding in a headwind, you know, at those high pace, it's tough. You suffer like crazy, but for the love of the sport, for the fans, you continue to pedal those wheels, you continue to make those wheels turn, pedal those pedals wrong and wrong and wrong. This is the Krem New Year's Day, the Krem New Year's Day Cycling Classic, held every year. the 1st of January. Of each year, and this race is the Krem big race, beautiful prize. Big up the guys behind the scene. It was started by the Evan Exide and then Gerald Gabbard, now deceased, the president back in those days, and they started up this beautiful event, and now he has a rich history. Riders look forward to this event. This is a test because coming up shortly, coming up in a few months time, is the big Holy Saturday Cross Country Cycling Classic, folks. I can see the tower. I'm not sure if that's where the $1,000 will be given away, but it's still 11 riders here. Johnny Lang taking over back the pace again. Eric Chop just pull off the pace, and the wheel of Johnny Lang is no other than Giovanni Lovell out of the saddle, dancing on his saddle is Silverback, driving Gonzalez, Oscar Quiros, and I think that prize is coming up because all the big players are moving up. On the front, Giovanni, Silverback, John Lang, Oscar Quiros, Justin Williams. As they're looking up, yes, the pace is increasing. I believe that's where the station prize. Let me see if I will see any official waving that flag, if that's where the big prize will be given. But on the front is a 2 Pro. It's Justin and Oski. As Justin picking up the pace, doing some 24 miles an hour. You can see the tower in the distance. Let me see if I see officials, if that will be where the prize will be given, folks. Happy New Year to each and everybody all over the world who is tuning today for the Krem New Year's Day Cycling Classic held here on the George Price Highway. We started at 9 this morning in Corozal, and we traversed all the way to Belize City, and it comes to a climax in front of on the Central American Boulevard, just in front of Santos Diaz area there. But you can see in the distance, I can see the tower, so I guess that's why the signal came back. But I'm not sure, one of the $1,000 has been given at one of these towers. I'm not sure which one. But on the front is young Eric Chop, followed by Giovanni Lovell, Jocelyn Jr., John DeLong, Silverback, Oscar Quiros, and a whole heap of other riders, folks. John DeLong, the powerful American out of North Carolina, and a huge guy as he pung his way on the pavement, plucking some feathers. A lot of guys, some of the roosters back there will be left naked. Their feathers have been plucked out on the side of the road. Some corn still remaining on the highway, and who will get those corn? I can see way in the distance, yes, that seems that will be the $1,000 prize. I can see like an official way in the distance, yes. And these guys are queuing up. Let me see who will get a prize, who will get $1,000. I believe it's $1,000. I can see the motorcycle, I can see let me see if I see the flag waving. Oscar on the front, followed by Joshua Fuller, followed by Justin Williams. Who will get that prize? Let us see who will get a prize. Oscar pull off the pace. The pace now is Joshua pulling the pace. Let us see if there will be a mad dash for that prize. A mad dash for that line. A mad dash. So the flag is being waved. Let us see if this is a prize. Young Dijon on the front. I'm not sure if this is $1,000 prize, but Giovanni is just behind Dijon. Let us see if there's a way. And Sean Cad taking that prize. Let me see. No, you know, mark no $1,000. So maybe that's not the $1,000. These guys I think they said $1,000 is by one of the towers, but Sean Cad took that prize from young Dijon Hyde, who was on the pace. So there is young Dijon Hyde, and young Eric Chop. There is Justin as Eric Chop free wheels a bit, small gap open up on the front. John DeLong pulling her again. John DeLong crossing the highway, following the wheel of John DeLong is Silverback. Javin Gonzalez. There is Oscar in third position, Joshua Fuller fourth. Fifth is Justin Williams as a pace pickup to over 25 miles an hour. They are stretched out like stretching goats. It's winding up, folks. It's winding up, it's going up to 28 miles an hour. John Lang cranking up, a small gap have opened up, it seems that the elastic is breaking. Let me see if they will recover. John Lang cranking it up. Yes, 4 guys have free wheel, 4 guys have been dropped. John Lang pull off. Let me see if those guys will recover. Some guys have been shed, some feathers have been plucked, Who got dropped out there? I think, let me see who's missing. Sean Codd is missing, Young Dijon Hyde is missing, Eric Trapp is missing, and some other rider is missing. Who is here? It's Justin on the front, followed by Joshua Fuller, followed by Giovanni Lovell, Junior Chav is missing. Junior Chav is one of the riders that went through the back door, and John Lang saw that, and immediately he's back on the pace. He said, let's get rid of them, don't let them come back. And John Lang on the front as he turned up the pace to some 25 miles an hour. He don't want them to make it back. John Lang on the front, followed by Justin Williams, followed by Joshua Fuller. Look at the expression on Giovanni's face. Giovanni grinning his teeth, he's biting, he's holding on his handlebar, and he's giving all he's got. He's burned on in that time trial position almost. There is Young Phenom looking good. Here is Silverback. These are lone heavy hitters here, folks. Lone heavy hitters. They have shed those guys. They have blown them to smithereens. They have plucked their feathers. And Johnny Lang is in front. And he is doing it single-handedly. Yes, Johnny Lang carrying it up to 30 miles an hour. Yes, he had seen that they were suffering, and he decided to turn it up to about 30 miles an hour. Taking over now is Justin. Justin maintaining some 28 miles an hour in this headwind, folks. Justin pull off. There is Joshua starting to carry the pace. And so these are some big fish here, so folks. There are some big fish. These guys have plucked a lot of feathers as they head towards, we're not too far from the Crooked Tree entrance, and that's where the race normally starts. So they have shed the likes of Sean Codd, Eric Trapp, Young Dijon Hyde, and Josh Jr. And again, it's all John Lang. Turn it up again. The pace is raising 27, 28 miles an hour. John Lang all alone, 30 miles an hour. Folks, it's the Garmin is saying that the Garmin is saying 31.3 miles an hour, drop back to 30 miles an hour. It's all John Lang as he crank it up. He don't want anyone to make it back. Look at these guys. They are all on his wheels stretched out. Look at them fighting to hang on. And he's plucking some feathers out here today. John Lang riding for Team Skyline out of North Carolina. He is looking good. He's looking powerful. Man, this guy would blow me to smithereens and back. John Lang on the front as he takes a look back where he free wheels. No one's want the pace. The pace was so high. Everybody free wheels as John Lang pull off the pace. Nobody wants to. It's Justin Williams, the pro, who decided to go out front and taking some 24 miles an hour. So John Lang, when he gets on the pace, he takes it up. Folks, no one can lie. The live will tell you how fast these guys are going, who is doing all the ride, who is the MVP of the day. And it's Young Silverback on the front, Javin Gonzalez on the front, folks. Who will it be? Will the winner come from this group here? This is lone top guns. These are top riders. Young Phenom, Baby Chav, Dan Lang, Giovanni Lovell, Justin Williams, Oscar Kuros, Joshua Fuller, and Silverback Javin Gonzalez. Lone huge artilleries, folks. No Westrock are being represented. Westrock in a whole heat of trouble. They have no one here. We had them as one of the favorite, but they have been shed. The oil have been burned out. The Valvoline oil have synthetic oil today. Valvoline have synthetic oil. Brandon laid the ground. Brandon brought all the zinc on the roof, and these guys are under shade, nice shade, and they are looking good. Joshua and Oscar, the only team that has two riders here. Two Valvoline riders. One fall in Young Phenom, Baby Chav, farmer rider of the Valvoline, and he is right here on the front again. It's John Lang cranking up. John Lang, whenever he goes to the front, he exceeds over 25 miles an hour. He's doing some 26 miles an hour. It's all John Lang. Whenever John Lang goes on the front, the pace picks up like crazy, folks. John Lang on the front, taking over is Giovanni Lovell, folks. I have a front row seat. It's like going to the big fight, and you are the front row. I have a you know, front row seat, I see all the things that you don't see on your television. You might see in distance, but I can see far ahead, and it's all, this is the big hitters, all the big roosters are here. They have eaten up all the corn and plucked all the feathers from the other riders. Joshua Fuller on the front. Look again, young Javin Gonzalez have a gel in his mouth as he will suck away. He's on the front. Javin Gonzalez, silverback, looking good, taking over the pace is young phenom Baby Chav, folks. I hope the audio is still good. I drink some water. The audio is still good. Just give me that thumbs up if the audio is still good, folks. You know, I'm under my helmet, and it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day here in Belize and on the Philip Wilson Highway. Yes, I see thumbs. Yes, they are saying it is good. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm using a new mic compared to the one I normally use. We're here on the Philip Wilson Highway, and it's all John Nalang on the front trying to pry open the gap, trying to pluck the rest of feathers that he can pluck. We're in number 22 riding for Team Skyline. This John Nalang, watch that huge chain ring on the front of his bike. That's a size 60. Look at the cadence of Justin Williams. Justin Williams, like I said, no stranger to how to ride in a group. He's two-time cross-country champion. He wins so much quick race in the United States. Rides for the Legion, the owner of the Legions of Los Angeles. These guys are pros, they know what to do, and so they have come to take part in this event. And so it's only 7 riders. They have snapped. It was 11, they have snapped, so it's only 7 riders, 7 big hitters here in the front of the race, the Tech de la Course. John Nalang immediately goes back on the front. He immediately goes back on the front. John Nalang immediately goes back on the front, and he has pried open the gap, folks. Yeah, make us take on the check and then we'll come back. Make us take on the check and come back. Crooked Tree? Okay, alright. So my driver said he will stop at Crooked Tree Junction. Make us just have a look at the back, but it's lone heavy hitters here, folks. It's lone heavy hitters here on the Philip Wilson Highway, the Tech de la Course, the front of the race. 7 riders strong, 2 riders from Valvoline, Joshua Fuller, Oscar. They're asking for service. No fighting, guys. No fighting, no fighting, no fighting. This is, watch out, fans. When you see how the service people in behavior with us sometimes, whoa, they get all worked up. But it's just a sport. We can see the junction of Crooked Tree in a short while, so we'll stop there for a short while and we'll give you who's coming at the back. But this is the Tech de la Course on the front. Is John Nalang pulling off the front, taking over is Giovanni Lovell, followed by Justin Williams, Oscar Kuros, Javin Gonzalez, Joshua Fuller, and young phenom getting service from his service crew. Number 9, we're number 9, young Javin Gonzalez. He looked good. He's showing us the tongue, so he's dancing on his pedal, dancing in Miss Kanaki. Your son is looking good. Your son is looking good. I had him as one of the favorite in today's race. Javin have been definitely showing his performance have definitely been increasing over. He's doing extra good over the Greg Lovell have abandoned. 2 of the Lovell brothers have abandoned. I can see their bikes on the top of the rock. As we approach the intersection of Crooked Tree, there's a prize being given. As I see the flag waving, there's a prize being given. Let me see if there's sprint for the prize, or if they will give John Nalang. John Nalang waving his battle. He needs service. Oscar needs service. These guys are suffering. They need the service. And who will take that prize? It will be easily being taken by Javin Gonzalez. Javin Gonzalez taking that prize here just at the entrance of Crooked Tree cutoff. This is a roundabout, and Javin took that prize easy, like taking candy from a kid. But he just pedal out and watch watch Oscar. They put about 4 gels in his pocket. Joshua pouring water over himself. So we'll just pause here for a short while, and then we join back the front of the race, the Tech de la Course. But we'll see who's chasing behind and see how the race have been blown to smithereens. Yeah, so we're just pulling up here under the bus shed here at here comes three riders trying to make it back. They're not too far behind. Three riders there: Eric Trapp, Young Dijon Hyde, and Jocelyn Jr. And we await and see how far the other guys are. Because see, in the distance we are waiting. Sean Cad is missing. Sean Cad is missing from this group.
Stay right there, stay. You look good, Ray. Delton Rojas. I don't know what that means, but Delton Rojas just gave us the thumbs up. That was the young Stain from G Flow. Stain is right in it. These guys, Jahim Lewis from top right has picked up a little. The crowd gave them excitement, momentum. Jamal Murray is in his position in the back sitting. Joseph. Yeah, we go, folks. We're approaching. These are the youths. These are Colin, Steven Sylvester, Delton Rojas. Delton now has picked up the pace. Rojas has picked up the pace as we're leaving Sand Hill and we're going towards Ladyville. And the pace has definitely picked up now. The pace has finally picked up. I could see those guys closing Khadija Francis. These guys are closing Khadija Francis. Guys are closing. There goes Ivan Usher. I could see these guys about to close on Khadija Francis that was up ahead in the race. There we have the two guys that are always been up front, Delton Rojas, Tyler Tejeda. We have Everett. We have small-bodied young man. But don't let that. These guys, right here with these guys, there we go. Jalen Briseno now is on the pace and picking up the speed. Is Jalen Briseno. Jalen Briseno is on the pace and picking up the speed. Okay, folks, this is the juniors edition of the Krem New Year's Day Classic from Orange Walk to the Mahogany Street in the city, Orange Walk Central Park. And I could see Rojas now is turning it up. Rojas is turning it up. There goes Richie Rosado. There goes Steven Sylvester. There goes Benito, Everett, Jalen, Tyler, Rojas. How will it be going into the city? There they go, they're about to cross Khadija Francis, the female. They are about to overtake the female. There goes Khadija. Khadija Francis is gonna fight and stick on with these guys. Where is the Mexican female? I don't know. So here we have Jalen Briseño, number 1 on his back. Will he be number 1 at the line? Yeah, we have Jalen Briseño, folks. There we go. The map bar, there's a station prize there. There is a station prize. Let's go. Marmori got that. Number 2 on his back for Chief. So, Steve, you're still good? Steven is saying that he's still good. Steven riding for team. Steven Sylvester. Strong kid. Delton Rojas, another strong kid. Matter of fact, all these guys are strong kids to be out here entertaining, doing it for you guys. Everett was the female cadet. Okay, folks, the female has to take them again. Okay, folks. The female Khadija Francis has overtaken them again, but nevertheless, they slow down a bit. They slow down a bit, guys, and the female has taken over again. But we have the whole peloton of the juniors are together as one unit. The whole peloton of the juniors are together as one unit. Rojas. Steven don't get water, man. So Steven get water. Steven good. Ivan Usher all the way from PG. Ivan Usher all the way from PG.
It's very windy. It's not the thing that cyclists, so we'll try to get some name here. Young L. William Humes is in this group. Brandon Morgan, young Wendell Williams Jr., Cello. Valan Sims, the football player, is here. Valan is here. Carlton Robinson, Smokes Gladden, V12, D. Wade, Hollister Baptist, Henry Lee, and on the front is Marlos Clark. Marlos Clark out of Oklahoma. As we move up, we have to move up because we want to get back to the front of the race to see if anything have changed. We move up to the Tech Della course. As we move along, we left that group behind. There are some serious gap. The race have gone to smithereens. They are scattered all over the tarmac. Yes, we want to big up the Krem family for hosting this event each and every year on the 1st of January. Fans look forward, just like they hold the Saturday cross country race coming up in in April or whichever month it's coming up in. People look forward to Easter, they look up to cross country. Here we're just pulling up on 3 riders. The riders here are Isigere, young Giovanni, cross country champion, Choto, and Ferdinand Rosado riding for Westrock. Kudos, we have to give these guys big up because this is no easy task. The wind is vicious, the sun is vicious, the riding pace is vicious. As we make our way to the other riders. So this is where the suffering starts. This is where all the your leg is crying, your lungs is crying, your heart is pumping and said, why I have to do this, why you have to do this to me? But cyclists, that's what they do. They come out and here and ride on the tarmac and keep you guys entertained, keep you guys, you know, so stay on your TV, eat your popcorn, drink your beer, your whiskey, your rice and beans if you make rice and beans today. Maybe some people do turkey all over. But whatever you do enjoy as we make our way through the particular course. As we on this beautiful 1300 motorcycle provided us by Mr. Glenn Flowers. Big up Mr. Glenn Flowers for providing us with this nice beautiful bike, nice and comfy as we traverse our way towards
a little bit again. Now down. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the guys in the back them because they're younger boys were left. So the guys should touch them back anytime now, meaning the top flight crew is coming back on the we're approaching heading into the city now, folks. We're at the Boom Junction, the Boom Cutoff, folks. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 guys up front, sorry, from the 6 started off this morning. Coming up shortly behind, and we have G-Flow staying. Okay, now we're joined back by Jaheim Lewis from Top Flight. Steven Wheel. The juniors are still acting folks. Who will have strength to turn it up to get that by 12 again. 12.5.
Of course, I can see young Phenom, Baby Chap, Big Chap have returned. Johnny Lang on the pace. We are back with the race, the front of the race. The technical course, I can see Justin Williams on the wheel of Johnny Lang, followed by Jivin Gonzalez, Giovanni Lovell, young Phenom, Joshua Fuller. Eric Chap. They're all here, folks. This is where the champion will come from today. I saw Oscar just at the back. I'm not sure what, if something went wrong with Oscar or he was just there to service, but let us see if he will return. We just passed young Dijon High. This is the front of the race, and it's all John along on the front. Taking over the pace is Justin Williams wearing number 91, so it's number 91 taking over from number 92. Then number 9 coming out, Silverback looking good. Number 1 there, Giovanni Lovin, the road champion. Number 48, Joshua Fuller. Number 29, young Phenom, Baby Chap. Number 22, the young Eric Chap of the West Track, as he doused himself with water, trying to keep cool, trying to keep his body core cool in this severe condition. Folks, it's a beautiful day. We expected rain, but it's a beautiful day here in the country of Belize. 1st of January, happy New Year's Day to everybody all over the world. Let's be happy, let's share love, let's show the world, you know, we in this part of the world, we are loving people. We do have our little crimes, but compared to war being going on in other part of the world, we still are good people, and it's a beautiful country. A lot of tourists come to these Caribbean countries, run away from that ice cold freezer that they live in, to our beautiful country and islands. Enjoy. John Lang, like he said, he loved coming to Belize. He loved the way we follow cycling. So here he is, John Lang, riding for Team Skyline on the front, number 91. Justin Williams. Here's a Belize flag. Yes, the fans out here, all the fans cheering on, On the front, taking over the front is Giovanni Lovell. Folks, I hope you're enjoying this live. Continue to share it. Justin waving, you know, put up his hand. these guys consume a whole lot of liquid, folks. If you don't know the amount of liquid these guys drink, you know, during a race, a regular human couldn't drink all those liquid and eat so many things. So on the front is young Eric Chop on the front. Young Eric Chop on the front, followed by John DeLang. John DeLang taking over pace. John DeLang does most of the pace. Look at him. There's no expression of suffering, and immediate on his wheel is young Phenom Baby Chav on the wheel of John DeLang. As we make our way towards Sun Hill, folks on the side looking on, cheering on the riders as we pass through the villages. Young Phenom Baby Chav, as we are doing some, they have dropped the pace way to 17 miles an hour, and right away Joshua is back on the front. Joshua is back on the front. He's been marked by young Eric Chop, young Phenom Baby Chav, Silverback, Javin Gonzalez, and young Dejan Hyde have made it back in the group. Young Dejan Hyde have made it back in the group. There is Giovanni Lovell looking good. And Oski is back. Oski is back. So Oski was in no problem. He just dropped back maybe to get some service. So Oscar has shown that that's the reason why he signed a contract, because he's an awesome rider. He have signed the pro ranks. He is with the Miami Blazers cycling team, pro team out of Florida. It's all the seven, no, more than seven now, because some riders have joined back. It's Justin on the front, followed by John DeLang, followed by the daddy Oski, followed by Giovanni Lovell, young Eric Chop. I like to see the expression when the guys are concentrated and focused. Look on Baby Chav, his eyes is fixed on the rider. It's somewhat of him paying attention. Young Dejan Hyde, big up young Dejan Hyde, big respect to this young man, doing an awesome job riding for Rolling Shutters. He's the only Rolling Shutters here. He have made it here with the big boys. He have jumped into the deep water. He have survived. He's picking some of the corn. His feather have not been plucked. So young Dejan Hyde is out here. John DeLang just come off the pace. Taking over the pace is Oski, riding that beautiful Canon machine, all electronic, all ETAP. So people know what ETAP is a SRAM group, and it's electronic. You know, use no wire. It use Bluetooth signals to shift the shifter. So if you put the shifter and take it off the bike, it look like robot, because it shifts without a wire. Yeah. So young Phenom on the front, young Phenom Baby Chav taking over the pace. The man shake his shoulder, but nobody was there to take over the pace, so he will pull off. So we are just out here. This is a technical course. This is where the champion will emerge from. So definitely fireworks. I believe that there will definitely be attacks, because I don't think they want to go to tongue all alone. Justin and Javen exchanging words. They're talking. So I believe there will be some vicious attack, and we'll be right here to bring you guys live action. There's John DeLang paying keen attention. He's jumping on the wheel of Justin Williams immediately. There is Oscar right there. Who will it be, folks? Will it be Oscar? Will it be Justin? Will it be John DeLang? Will it be Silverback? Will it be Baby Chav? Will it be Eric Chop? Will it be young Dejan Hyde? Will it be Giovanni Lovell? Lone big hitters, folks. Lone big hitters up front. Giovanni at the back there. Young Dejan Hyde sitting in. This young man paid his dues. He put in the miles, and now he's right here. The man on a joke yesterday. The man had a thing upside, get a new bike, but the man said he was kidding, Mr. Donis. Yeah, the young Dejan Hyde on the wheel of Javin Gonzalez, who is on the wheel of Justin Williams. The Williams family, like I said, kudos to the Williams family. They definitely have opened the gate for cycling in Belize. I'm not sure how the female race is going on, but I know Mr. Guns is covering the junior race as we speak. So they are somewhere up the highway. Some, I think, 15 to 18 junior riders took part in this morning event. That should be exciting. You have the big hitters like Delton Rojas, young Jalen Brisson out of Orange Rock, Delton Rojas of Corozal. We have Tyler Tejeda out of Ikayo. So other districts had, guys that are riding excellent. We have young Steven Sylvester from the Guns Camp. He rode. He's there. We know the young top flight riders taking part in this event, and so we have to give them kudos to come and brave it out here in this treacherous condition. Javin Gonzalez looking like he's feeling good. He's on the front. He's looking back, and I think Javin Gonzalez, that's the reason why he was talking to Justin. Justin tell him to go up the road, but who is having none of it? Young Phenom Baby Chav is having none of it. He's immediately on the wheel of Javin Gonzalez. Javin Gonzalez, they open a small break. John DeLong seen it, and I tell you, folks, it's like a chess game. Immediately, John DeLong saw that move, and on the wheel of John DeLong is Justin Williams and Oscar Curious, folks. It's getting heating up. It's starting to heat up, folks. It will be war. Some feathers will be plucked again, as these are top guys. I think, let me see, I think it's about 10 guys, because the only person that made it back was Sean Codd, but Jocelyn Jr. that was dropped, and Young Dijon that was dropped, and who was the other rider was dropped? Oh, and Eric, so they always made it back. Eric made it back. Young Dijon made it back, and Josh made it back. The 10 top riders in the lead as we head into Sand Hill, and they are all watching each other. On the front is Joshua Fuller on the front as he pulls off. Young Silverback taking over the pace. They're all paying attention to each other. They're all looking back, making sure that they don't get a surprise attack. Yes, the singer drop and shot well again. Yes, Oscar taking over the pace. Oscar taking over the pace, followed by Justin. Seems that Justin will do something. Justin, and he's been marked by Eric Trapp. Justin riding away. Immediately Giovanni Lovell seen that move, and he's on the wheel chasing after Eric. And Young Phenom saw that. Javin Gonzalez, they are all out of their saddle. They are dancing in their saddle. There's Oscar at the back here. They are all paying attention. No one is allowing anyone to escape. This is where the war is. This is where the excitement is. It's stretched out a little bit, but Oscar is right there as he's trying to make it back to the wheel of his teammate. Joshua Fuller there is John DeLong on the front. Justin pulls off. Eric Trapp look back. He pulls off also. They all are looking back, and it will be cat and mouse. It will definitely be some cat and mouse, as Chav gave his brother something to eat. Let us see who will do a surprise attack. It's Justin on the front. Justin Williams on the front, followed by Eric Trapp. Young Dijon High dancing on his pedal, wearing number 97. Oscar wearing number 45. As they all slow down a bit, the pace is about 16 miles an hour. So let us see who will do the surprise attack. As we pass in front of, and it's, oh, there's a station prize. There was a station prize. Those guys just jumped for the station prize. I think Chav got it over young Eric Trapp. Continue to share the live, folks, as the excitement is coming down. We are just over 20 miles away from the finishing of this beautiful event, the Krem New Year's Day Cycling Classic, hosted by the guys back up the green fence. Krem, big up Moores, big up Mike, as they're bringing this beautiful race live into your living room. The Krem New Year's, the first big event of the first big CFB event of the year, and this race will give them points as to who will get a chance. I think all the big races, the Federation did say all the big races will get points, and these points will help them to try to get a national team. Amongst the national team, they will decide who will represent us, as they have international races coming up in this year. Giovanni Lovell out of the saddle. Giovanni Lovell decided that he will go. Giovanni opened a few bicycle lengths, and immediately Eric Trapp out of his saddle. He been marked by Young Phenom Baby Chav. Everybody is lull. The lull have started. Let me see. It's Oscar out of his saddle. Let us see. There's a lull there. There is just Junior jumping on the wheel of Oski. There is Young Dijon Hyde looking up. And three guys are trying to ride away. Giovanni Lovell, Young Phenom Baby Chav, and Eric Trapp is trying to ride away. Three different teams. Lovell, Team Lovell, Westrock, and Team Fall. A small gap is opened up, and Oscar in his position, and he's trying to bring back those riders. Oscar is trying to bring back those riders as he's on the pace, trying to bring back the riders. That's Oscar Curios on the pace. As he look back, he's pull off, and he won't get any help from Jocelyn because his rider is up there. Let us see who will be John DeLong. They all free. They always free will almost to a stall, going extra slow under 17 miles an hour. And Javin Gonzalez, seen him move. Javin Gonzalez is riding across to the three riders. Javin Gonzalez riding across, folks. And there's a lull in the field. Yes, there's a lull in the field, and Javin Gonzalez Silverback is riding across to the three riders up front. Javin Gonzalez riding his way across. He's on the wheel of the three lead riders. So it's four now. Javin Gonzalez, Young Phenom, Baby Chav, Eric Chop, and the road chap Giovanni Lovell wearing number 1. Look. Looking good, Giovanni looking good, Young Phenom, Baby Chav looking good.
Pretty interesting. Anytime now the race. Sylvester is right there. So we have Young, Devin up front pushing right now. Young, Devin Major, and Sylvester there. Ivan Otter on his Bianchi Steel Green machine. We have Steven, Elton Rojas, Devin Major, Richie Rosado, Benito. We have Jalen, we have Jamal, we have G-Flow full squad out here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 G-Flow. These guys are planning and executing how it's going to go down. How it's going to go down. These guys are planning and executing how it's going to go down. Shouting out Ishmael and Reina, Ishmael and Reina. Steven Sylvester on the pace now. There goes Richie Rosado. Richie is about to make his attack. Richie Rosado is about to make his attack going into the city, and Richie is off. Look back and see that no one is coming. Richie Rosado likely. Richie Rosado is back. There goes. See if they're going to get Richie Rosado. Just rode off from Breakaway. And there goes Rojas and Tejeda and the whole can't do nothing about the audio right. I cannot do anything about it. Anything about the audio right now, I'm sorry.
Yes, John na lang put in a huge search just now and he brought across Justin Williams and Joshua Fuller, and so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And the front, John na lang have come across with Joshua Fuller and Justin Williams. On the front is John na lang driving it hard. He pick up the pace to about 27 miles an hour, 28 miles an hour. John na lang on the front, striking it. He's been followed by Joshua Fuller, Eric Trapp, Giovanni Lovell, Silverback, Young Phenom, Baby Chav, and Justin Williams. So it's 7 riders up front, 7 riders. These guys are playing cat and mouse. There's attack after attack, and when the signal drop, you know, the gap was open up, and John na lang came across with a furious speed to bring back the 4 riders. John na lang on the front. He's seen the danger. He realized that he needs to get rid of some of these guys. He needs to pluck some of their feathers some more, and to try to go all the way to the city alone. But he have some serious rooster right on his wheel. Young Joshua Fuller looking smooth. Joshua Fuller looking smooth. Giovanni looking good. Silverback looking good. Baby Chav, Young Eric, and Justin Williams right here on the end, folks. So it's 7 riders. They have shed Oscar. Oh, whoa! Well, I nearly fly off a cycle. A bump huge. Oscar, Jocelyn Jr., Young Dijon Hyde is not here anymore. We are heading in. We just passed Sun Hill, and everybody's paying keen attention. They're looking back to see who is here. John na lang shaking his head. John na lang trying to get rid of these guys as he takes a look back where on the wheel of John na lang is Justin Williams. There is Young Eric Shop, and we can see Young Dijon Hyde and Chav trying to come back. Young Dijon Hyde and Chav trying to come back. I have to give this kid kudos, Young Dijon Hyde, as he's on the pace and he's giving all he have got, and he will be back. Young Dijon Hyde bringing it back. Young Dijon Hyde as he returns to the 7 riders. So now it become 9. Oscar, I don't see Oscar. Oscar is not in this group anymore. It's John na lang on the pace, followed by Justin Williams, followed by Joshua Fuller, Giovanni Lovell, Silverback, Gavin Gonzalez, Eric Trapp, Young Dijon Hyde, Jocelyn Jr. and Young Baby Chav. So these guys, the race is starting to get exciting as John na lang on the front as he rides some 24 miles an hour. We are just outside of Sun Hill. We are heading about mile 16, I believe this is. It's John na lang on the front doing some 25 miles an hour in his headwind. Legs are hurting, lungs are screaming as the G-Flow fans pass, screaming for their rider, Young Gavin Gonzalez, the G-Flow rider here. As on the front, John na lang mashing it like crazy, folks. John na lang on the front mashing it like crazy, folks. I hope you are enjoying. We are so sorry about when the signal drop. It's beyond our control, like I said, and I know you are, guys. I always said we understand, Mr. Donis. We know it's beyond your control. I want to try call Mr. Jeff Bezos and tell him make it do some towers, make it put towers all over the place. Ha ha ha. Yes. Anyway, on the front is Joshua Fuller taking over. Giovanni Lovell, Young Silverback, looking smooth. Silverback, the one that really looks strong. Being out here paying attention to the faces of the rider, there's no one showing any sign of suffering. The only person you see, Just and Young Dijon Hyde. Dijon Hyde is riding his heart out, folks. He's definitely riding his heart out, and I have to give that kid a big kudos. He's a new kid on the block. Young Dijon Hyde riding for Rolling Shutters, and big kudos to that guy. I hope they really give him a new bike indeed. Look at him. He's moving up. He rides Rolling Shutters, BZ boys. He's looking good. On the front is the pro Justin, the 2-time cross-country champion. Justin Williams taking over the pace. Is Jocelyn Jr. He's trying to keep it together for his brother, riding for fall. 2 fall riders here. So on the fall have two riders. John DeLong riding for Team Skyline all alone. Lovell riding for Team Lovell all alone. Joshua Fuller, the only rider from Valvoline here beside Justin Williams. Justin Williams, the rider from Los Angeles, Legion of Los Angeles, the man who made cycling big, himself and his family, his brother Corey, the whole team, his father, Miss Des, one of the sweetest person, you know. Kaliman is a tough guy, but he knows what he's doing, and he knows to coach, he knows how to get the win. So big up to the Williams family, like I said. So on the front is John DeLong. John DeLong carrying it hard as there's a station prize just in front of this. I think this is Maxborough entrance. John DeLong took that prize. John DeLong took that prize as we are heading towards the city, folks. Head out to the finishing line. Head out to the finishing line for the exciting conclusion. We're not too far. We're just under 15 miles from the finish, and they're all paying attention. They're all paying attention. Who will it be? Will it be a solo ride for somebody? Will anybody escape from this group? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 riders are here. 10 riders are here. John DeLong on the front pushing it hard, followed by Joshua Fuller, Young Phenom, Baby Chav, Giovanni Lovell, Javin Gonzalez, Eric Trapp, Jocelyn Jr., Young Dijon Hyde, the young kid on the block, and Justin Williams, two-time cross-country champion. As Justin again sucking down a gel, you know. And this last moment you need for gel up there is when you're waving his handle, his battle. And John DeLong again. John DeLong is trying to pull these guys. He's trying to pluck the feathers of these guys. John DeLong on the front as we approach mile 14. John DeLong cranking up, doing some 24 miles an hour, 25 miles an hour. John DeLong trying to pull the feathers. As look at young Dijon Hyde fighting to stay. He freewheels. He's blowing. Yes, he's Dijon Hyde. A gap have been opened between gap open up, and John DeLong comes to a freewheel. He slows down, but it's hard to get rid of the big guns. The big guns here. Joshua Fuller paying attention. He's right on the wheel of John DeLong, who waves for a battle. He wants service. Justin still sucking on a gel, and on the front is Josh Jr. on the front. It have snapped. I see young Dijon Hyde have disappeared. Young Dijon Hyde have disappeared from this group. The hard pacing, the monster pacing of John DeLong have plucked the feather of young Dijon Hyde, but I still give this guy big kudos to this young kid. Let me see if he will turn. Here he comes again. Here he comes again. Here, young Dijon Hyde. Young Dijon Hyde. I remember when that young kid, Devin Aswata, rode in the race. This is like a young Dijon Hyde will never give up. He have returned, folks. He have returned. And here is John slowing down for his service at his vehicle. A small gap, and on the front is Justin Williams on the front. John DeLong received his service. I know he will ride back, but it's 10 riders, and young Dijon Hyde have returned. Here he is just on the tail. Eric Trapp, Young Phenom, Silverback, Joshua Fuller, Giovanni Lovell, Justin Williams, and Josh Jr. And Justin winding up a bit. Take a look back way to see who is following. Small gap open up, but immediately dancing on his pedal is Giovanni Lovell, and closing the gap to the riders. There is John DeLong making his way back. He got his service from his service crew, and he's heading his way back. As we are not too far, we are heading towards the boom intersection, folks. We are heading into the city. The excitement will unfold in a short while, as there definitely will be some monster attack as they all come to a slow and spread across the highway. Yes, they have spread across the highway. Big up the Krem crew for hosting this big event every year, as Josh is riding off the front, but immediately Josh Jr. seat, and he's out of his saddle, closing the wheel to Josh. Immediately following his Giovanni Lovell. There's a station prize. The official is waving that station prize, and it seems that Josh Jr. will take that station prize. And John DeLong immediately move up, and he's turning up the pace, folks. Let me see what will happen, and putting This young man in a little bit of bother, but he's riding his way back. This kid is relentless. He will never give up. This is what you call real cyclists. These are tough guys. This young kid is stretching his back. This is pain after some almost 75 miles of brutal racing here on the Philip Wilson Highway. It's 10 riders up front. We are just about to pass in front of the C Ray Cut intersection. I mean house. You can see Ray Cut. There are the Catoos. There are the Catoos. There's an attack by Giovanni Lovell, and there is Justin just back here. I'm not sure if Justin. There is the Catoos family, and we can see. I'm not sure if Justin is waiting back, but Justin free-wheel a bit. Gap have been opened up, so it's 9 riders. 9 riders on the front is John DeLang pushing it, followed by John DeLang, followed by Javin Gonzalez, followed by Young Phenom, Baby Chav, followed by Giovanni Lovell. Folks, it's getting hot, it's getting heat up. The tarmac is starting to melt under the relentless pressure. The feathers have been dropped. There's Barney Brown on the side, you know, enjoying the race. We are here at the Tech de la Course, the front of the race, folks. This is getting exciting. This is getting exciting, folks. A beautiful day of racing here in the Krem New Year's Day Cycling Classic. Lone hitter, heavy hitter, as I saw Justin freewheel. I'm not sure if he will make it back, or he did it intentionally, or you know, if he's taking a break. But the guys are all over the tarmac. They're on the left hand side, the right hand side, the left hand side, the right hand side. So we have to move up, we speed up, we go into the intersection of the boom junction. And you can see the fans are out, Look at the fans on the side, the fans waiting for the race. Look at the fans, they are enjoying, they are waving on the race. I look at drop off bank. There are the fans as they wave on the race. Look at the flag. We are at the boom intersection, so we're just about 14 miles from the city. We're just about some 14 miles from the city. I hope you're all enjoying. Banks have to take off because the riders here shortly we will get their coming off frame. Shortly they're coming off frame. They're on the left hand side of the road, so they got us on the right hand side, on the left hand side, on the right hand side, on the left hand side. As we await the riders as they come to a lull. We are waiting. They are all over the tarmac, folks. They are all over the tarmac as they are plucking some feathers. As they pass us, let us see who will it be. On the front is Giovanni Lovell on the front. Giovanni, followed by John DeLang, followed by Joshua Fuller, Silverback, Young Phenom, Baby Chav. The two Chav brothers are here, and Eric Trapp. They have shed the young man. He have disappeared from the group, but that kid was relentless. Justin is not here anymore. So it's 1, 2, 3, 7 riders here. 7 riders. More riders have disappeared. It's John DeLang on the front, riding for Team Skyline. John DeLang on the front, followed by Giovanni Lovell. As they're giving the riders their final servicing, because I think the service zone will... Papa, close, Banks? Why the service zone are closed? Where? Oh, Ladyville. Okay, the service zone will close at Ladyville. Okay, 10 miles from town. So the riders are getting their final nutrition and water. As they pass us, it's still John DeLang on the front, followed by Giovanni Lovell, Joshua Fuller, Baby Chav, Big Chav, Javin Gonzalez, and Eric Trapp. And looking to see if I don't see the lights off. I don't see the lights off. Oscar and the young man, Dijon Hyde. But it's they are all over the tarmac, man. They are all over the tarmac. It's John DeLang in the front. Yeah. Yeah. Hands blowing. It's chaotic out there, folks. It's chaotic. And here comes on the left hand side Jocelyn Jr. trying to sneak away. Let us see who. Right away they are shouting, and immediately John DeLang following the wheel of Jocelyn Jr. marked by Joshua Fuller, Giovanni Lovell, Eric Trapp, young Phenom, Baby Chav, and the Silverback. As Eric Trapp will hit them again, Eric Trapp is hitting them as we are approaching the Los Lagos entrance. We are approaching the Los Lagos entrance, and young Eric Trapp have hit them. He has opened a small gap. Eric Trapp is riding up. He's riding away. Let us see who will take up the chase. Eric Trapp is riding away. He's lying down like in a time trial position, and he's riding away. He will pass the Los Lagos entrance in a short while. Young Eric Chop, here comes young Phenom trying to ride across. Young Phenom, Baby Chop trying to ride across to Eric Chop, who is up the road. Let us see who will chase them. It's Eric Chop being marked by young Phenom Baby Chop. Baby Chop came in second last year to Brandon Catus. As we pass in front of Los Lagos, the fans are out. They are waving on. There is Troy Gap Jr. and young Eric Chop is not waiting. He's going, but young Phenom Baby Chop looking back, and he's riding his way with every pedal stroke. He's riding his way back to the wheel of Eric Chop. Look at this young Phenom wearing number 29, riding for Team Fall. Team Fall in the house today, looking good. Like they said, I told Mr. Card, I see you have some laser guided artilleries. Your artilleries are out today, Mr. Card, in young Phenom Baby Chop, who have rode across to Eric wheels, and he have caught Eric, and he's straight on the pace. He's straight on the pace. He's been followed by Eric, and a sizable gap have been opened up, folks. If these guys don't get serious, this can be 1 and 2, folks, as we are on this stretch towards Ladyville. We just passed mile 13, and we are on this stretch, and it's all young Phenom Baby Chop and Eric Chop, two youngsters, who came from the junior level. They had their war in the junior division, and now these are the two riders. These are the two riders, a Westrock rider and a Fall rider, and they have plucked some of the feathers from the big guys all back there. Well, let us see if anybody will return, but it's all young Phenom Baby Chop and Eric Kushner as we wait to see if anyone is coming. A sizable gap have been opened up. I turn around the camera. A sizable gap have been opened up, and it's all young Phenom Baby Chop and Eric Chop Kushner as they make their way towards Ladyville, folks. Come out at the finishing line if you want to see an exciting conclusion on this event. The race is definitely on fire as the fans line the highway to cheer on the riders. So we are just behind the two lead riders, young Phenom Baby Chop and Eric, and they are giving all they got. It's now or never. We need to go solo we need to go by ourselves. It's worst we can get is 1-2. So they are committed. They will give their all as we are approaching Ladyville. It's a nice smooth road. They are doing some 25 miles an hour in this headwind. After so much miles of riding, after 80 miles of riding, they are still out here riding their hearts out for the fans. I think after this I'll get host. Thank you all guys for joining the live. Thank you for joining live as we head towards the finishing line in the New Year's Day Cycling Classic, the Krem New Year's, full of sugar and cream, folks, as the fans on the side cheering on the riders. Young Phenom Baby Chop, look at him as he pedal that gear, wrong and wrong. Look at those wheels spinning. Young Eric Chop on the wheels, bending himself in some water as they are trying to revive to head to the thing. I hope you are enjoying it. I hope I'm keeping it as exciting as possible for you guys as we are heading into the city. Who will it be? Will it be young Baby Chop? Will he get the victory this year? Last year it was Brandon Catus, his teammate. He came in second. Will it be young Eric Chop, or will the riders from the back make it back? But there's a sizable gap. There's a sizable gap, and these two guys are looking good. There's no expression in the face of young Baby Chop that he's suffering. Eric Chop did a surprise attack, and Baby Chop came across like a freight train. He have plucked the feathers of some of the big guys, and so we are heading into Ladyville. We are just passing the Radler. I believe there's a $1,000 prize here. I believe there's a $1,000 prize. I'm not sure. They probably have to look on the prize list, but it's young Baby Chop, young Phenom on the pace, doing some 25 miles an hour as we head into Ladyville. We are just passing the entrance of Radler Construction, and I believe that this is a $1,000 prize. I believe I'm here with my driver who is waving through traffic. We don't want this traffic to block up the highway as the flag is being waved. The flag is being waved. No, they don't need to slow down. The flag is waving. The flag is waving. The flag is waving. Let me see. It's $1,000. It's $1,000, and it's been won by young Phenom Baby Chop. Captured $1,000 on the pace. Young just put $1,000 in his pocket. This kid is showing that's the reason why he went to he's studying in the US, and he is on a cycling team, and he came back and he's looking good. He's doing good. He won $1,000. Young Eric Chop on the pace as we head into Ladyville. We head into Ladyville. The fans are out. They are watching the race as the Two young kids that recently a few years, I think about 2 or 3 years, came from the junior ranks. They were the guys that were warring each other. In the junior cross country, he rode away from young baby chap, but young baby chap have mature, and he definitely showing that he put in the work, and he is looking good out there today. Yeah. So it's all Eric. Oh, I get pressure. I depend on the back of the cycle, and I normally get pressure, but I get pressure with this signal. Man, oh man. But anyway, I didn't like how that signal dropped for that short while. I thought it would go off, but we are back. This is the two leaders on the road as they are heading into the city, some 9 miles away from the conclusion of this monster event, the Krem New Year's Day Cycling Classic, folks. I hope you are having a ball. Yes, cycling fans, come out at the finishing line for this monster event. As there's two lead riders up front, the two young guys who came from the junior ranks just a short while ago, a few years ago. Young Eric Trapp riding from West Track, and young Phenom Baby Chap riding for his new team, the Fall. He was a member of the Valvoline last year when he and Brandon Catus rode in. Brandon won that race. We are here with the leaders, the Tech Dollar course, the two leaders. These are the future of cycling, and they are riding their way to the city. Will they be champions? One of them, will it be Eric Chap? Will it be young Phenom Baby Chap? Or will the group at the back come across? So as we head into the city, folks, we are almost at the, you shall see the crowd, you shall see the large group of fans at the large bank intersection. There was a huge group waving on the riders, cheering them on as we pass through. Little more fans as they support the riders. It's young Phenom. Young Phenom is looking to ride Eric off his wheel. Young Phenom is turning up the pressure. Look like he's riding. Young Eric Trapp is out of his saddle. Phenom is turning up the pressure, and he's opening a gap on Eric Trapp. He's seen that all alone. Young Phenom is riding away from Eric Trapp. Eric Trapp seems that his feathers have been plucked. He's shaking his head. He's lying on his handbar, but young Eric Trapp is trying to stay focused and stay on the wheel of young Phenom is riding away. There's a gap open about 10 bicycle lengths, and young Phenom seen that Eric is in deep trouble, and he's riding away. Look at Eric trying, giving his all to try to make it back to the wheel of young Phenom. He wants to go alone, and
the victory for the juniors, none other than.
If anyone is coming, I'm not seeing anyone. Young Eric Trapp, look at, he have surrendered to the wheel of young Phenom, who is riding away. Young Eric Trapp is riding away as the crowd line in front.
Okay, folks, that was claimed by Tyler Tejeda.
And Eric Trapp is in second place. We are number 22. Young Phenom have blown him to smithereens. He have plucked his feathers. He's all the way up, and he is driving Eric Trapp. Young Phenom with every pedal stroke. He's opening up, and Eric Trapp have succumbed to the vicious pacing of young Phenom, who is riding away. He's riding into history today, folks. I don't think any of these guys will return. I don't believe any of these guys will return. We are heading towards the Malante lookout. We are beside. Huh? Alright, so Bang say yeah, take a quick check back way and then you come back in front because you know these guys have blown everybody to smithereens. So we'll slow down. Bang's not get off the cycle and stay up on the cycle. Yeah. So Eric Trapp lying down trying to reach the wheel, but look at young Phenom Baby Trapp riding up in the distance, and we'll see who is coming. Eric Trapp have free wheel, he have slow down, he have free wheel, and we'll see who is coming in the distance, and then we'll head back. But it seems that young Phenom Baby Trapp will ride away with the victory today, folks. It seems that it's all young Phenom who is heading towards the city, just past the Malante lookout. And here comes Jandelang, here comes Jandelang, here comes Jiving Gonzalez.
Bad. Really emotional right now. This means a lot.
Don't worry about it, Papa. Alright. There goes with your winner in the sprint, Tyler Tejeda, folks. He had a rough week. I heard he was in the hospital. I heard he was not doing good and he was iffy for the race. But nevertheless, he's very emotional. He's crying right now, but he won the race, Tyler Tejeda. Who comes second?
Jamal Murray.
Okay, and Jamal Murray came in second. Folks, who get third?
I'm not sure.
But Jamal crying behind you. Tyler Tejeda definitely got the win, folks. Tyler Tejeda. Anything you want to say? Your parents, anybody you want to big up?
I big up Mr. D. Wade, my family, the Tejeda family, my pa, my mom, my sister, Kevin Reyes for help service my bike and everything. Let's big up to Mr. D. Wade also. Huge help. Also, I like to thank God, man, because it's never may be possible without him.
All right. Okay. Cool. No more there. All right. We don't get a winner, huh? The who? I don't know for the elite there. But what part more there? I want to see more. Make I go so. Let's go. I want to get more. Somebody drop down there. Good Benito. Good baby. Good.
All Jandelang, these guys are leaving up all to Jandelang as we are passing. We just passed out of the Malante lookout area there, and we can see the flashing lights. So we can see young Baby Trapp up in the distance. We can see him up in the distance. These guys will really have to put in a mad work to reach across the young Phenom Baby Trapp. And it's all Jandelang on the pace. It's all Jandelang on the pace, followed by Jiving Gonzalez, followed by Jocelyn Jr., who will not commit to anything because that's his teammate. The FAL have the numbers today in the final and they are doing their thing. Mr. Card must be proud. Mr. Card, you brought out your laser guided artilleries today. You brought out your laser guided artilleries and they are firing off. And it's all still Jandelang on the front, all Jandelang on the front, followed by Jiving Gonzalez, followed by Chav, Joshua Fuller, Giovanni Lovell and Eric Trapp, who is staying on the wheel. Jandelang looking across, he's longing out his tongue. He is in a whole lot of pain. Jandelang is a lot of pain, but he's definitely cranking up some 20 plus miles an hour, 21 miles an hour into this headwind. You can see the ripples of the water. You can see the trees bowing down. They are waving to the cyclists, giving them that high five, telling them, here, your biggest deterrent, like I said. So we just passed in front of the Courtney's place here on the Philip Wilson Highway heading into the city. It's all Phenom Baby Trapp heading up, and it's still Jandelang. They're leaving all to Jandelang. These guys, if they want to, they have to try to attack out and try to close that gap. There is the baddest, Quinton the baddest Hamilton. Quinton the baddest Hamilton. It's all Jandelang, it's still all Jandelang, it's still all Jandelang on the front, all Jandelang on the front, followed by young Jiving Gonzalez, Silverback, Jocelyn Jr., Joshua Fuller, Giovanni Lovell and young Eric Chap, who have stayed on the wheel of these guys. Look at John DeLong, look at that monster guy. He's pushing, he's giving all he's got. He's on the left hand side and they're pushing. They can see you can see the young phenom disappearing around the curve. We are just going the dead man curve at I think, let me see, Hakim Shipyard or something, this place name, or I'll see right now. Can't remember the name of it, but we are just about 6 miles from the finishing, folks. Just 6 miles. So it's now or never. These guys, who will it be? Will it be young Baby Chap that will ride into the history books today as we pass in front of the shipyard here? Let me see what the sign says. And we're beside the riders. That's John DeLong still on the front. It's leaving all up to John DeLong. It's been left all up to John DeLong as he is carrying them to try to make it back to the wheel of the young female. But I don't think any of these guys will assist John DeLong. They don't want to take the foreigner and let him win. But young phenom is all the way up. I can see him way around the curve. Young phenom is all the way up. He's all alone. That's a serious gap to close. That's a serious gap to close as the service vehicle of the fall just fly past us. It's all John DeLong pacing, folks. A beautiful race today. A lot of fireworks, a lot of skittles, a lot of plucked feathers. And look at the expression. And I have to give Giovanni a big kudos. Giovanni was not training, and he just returned to training, and he is here with these guys heading in. But he knows what it is to win a race, and the traffic is trying to, you know, it's crazy out here. We have to, a good thing I have a good driver who is paying attention, because vehicles are right on our tail as we are here. John DeLong out dancing out of his pen and that huge monster gear, but young phenom Baby Chap is riding away. He's opening the gap on these guys with every pedal stroke. So young phenom has shown that he's the man, but it's all John DeLong. Let us see if any of these guys will attack and try to go across. So there's one Skyline, there's one G-Flow, one Fowler rider here, one Valvoline, a Westrap, and a Lovell rider. And the only other rider in the group is up the road is young phenom Baby Chap, who is up the road. John DeLong on the front as we are getting closer and closer to the finish of this grand event. And it's all Baby Chap, all Baby Chap. Here my family, the ushers cheering on, Lenny Joe and the rest of the ushers. We pass the ushers estate here at mile 6 as they cheer on the riders. We're heading towards Halover Bridge. So folks, come out, run out, make sure you come in a cha-cha-cha, come in a slippers, come barefoot if you have to, if you want to see the finishing of this race. It's fast approaching the city, and it's all young phenom out front. Young phenom, you can see him, he's on the approach of the bridge. They can see him, he's on the approach of the bridge, and we're passing in front of this rental, AQ rental, car rental. So they're not too far, just a few seconds off young phenom Baby Chap. So we stay right here with them for a while. We don't want them to use us as targets, so we stay right here. They're not too far behind him, but it seems that he might ride away to victory. And it's still John DeLong on the pace, doing some 25 miles an hour in this headwind as we approach the Halover Bridge. We're going over the Halover Bridge, and so we're just about 5 miles from the city. So come out, folks, come out, come and enjoy the finishing of this monster event. I'm here, I'm happy that I could be here having a front row seat to bring you guys live action of these guys in today's first big event of the year, the Krem New Year's Day Cycling Classic, brought to you by Krem, the guys at the back of the zinc fence. A beautiful day, no rain today, it's full, it's shiny, nice sunshine. The only thing, we had some drop in signal, but at least you guys get to see some of the coverage. Eric Chap still sticking, still hanging on, and let us see if they will make gains on young Eric and young Eric Chap. Look at the lines of vehicles, look at the fans waving. The fans are waving on the riders just over the Halover Bridge, and it's still John DeLong. It's all John DeLong. They are leaving it up all to John DeLong to pace for them to see if he will bring back young phenom Baby Chap. And it's John DeLong out of North Carolina, right for Winnie, man. Young phenom is up the road. We move up, we head up to the Tech Della course to the front, where one lead rider, the young phenom Baby Chap, leading this race all alone. He's heading into the city. He should be, if he continues and hold on, he will be the champion. Last year he was second to his teammate Brandon Catus, but this year he rides under a new umbrella. He rides for Furnished Apartment Limited. Fall, Mr. Card, you have brought out your artilleries, you have brought out your laser guided artilleries, and they have shot their target. And this is young Phenom riding away. He's all alone. Young Phenom, Baby Chav, all alone as he makes his way closer and closer to the city. He's just in front of us, young Phenom, Baby Chav, as he's just in front of us, wearing number 29, ride for fall, and he's pedaling that bike with mad intention. He needs to get to the city. With every pedal stroke, he can smell victory. With every pedal stroke, he can smell victory as he heading to the finishing line, all alone, young Phenom, Baby Chav. Huh? 5 man come. Fitzgerald, Palace, Joseph on the radio. So Banks is giving information. Yeah. So Fitzgerald Joseph in the vehicle of Krem as we are here with the lone lead rider, young Phenom, Baby Chav, as they head into the city. Young Phenom as we head into the city, folks. He's all alone. We are fast approaching Caribbean Tires. And it's still all Phenom, Baby Chav. This kid have rode away. He shows why he is a force to reckon with. He returned from studies for a short while to take part in this big event. And this kid have definitely matured into a monster rider. Like we said, we see Oscar have disappeared, Justin have disappeared, but I believe those guys came out just to have fun. You know, they are preparing themselves for their upcoming season, but we want to give them kudos because they made the race exciting. The war was on from the start. The feathers were plucking from early, and the skittles were scattered. The zinc, I think some of the zinc might fall off the roof, Brandon. Some of the zinc that you brought will fall off the roof. Still have to bring a few more zinc, but it's all young Phenom riding for Team Fall, Furnished Apartment Limited. Young Phenom, as look at the expression on his face, he's giving his all as he pushes. We can see Caribbean Tires right in the distance. Caribbean Tires, the sponsor of the Valvoline team. Big up behind the sport of cycling. We want to big up these guys who support the sport, as Taddy Vernon, former president and cyclist, cheering on young Phenom, Baby Chav. And you see people with their phone, you know, videoing, cheering on the riders, and it's all cheering on the one rider, the lone rider in young Phenom, Baby Chav, young Phenom, Baby Chav. As he's making his way, he's driving, driving it. As we pass in front of Caribbean Tires, the Caribbean Motors, big sponsor of the Valvoline team. We want to give them kudos. Passing Biltmore, Best Western, and it's all young Phenom, Baby Chav, riding for Team Fall as he's made his way. I know Arlen Cadle is in his seat or wherever he is. If he's at work, he's having a Hi, Mr. Signal. Why will you want to drop at this moment? The fans want to see the excitement of the conclusion of this event. Young Phenom Baby Chav on the other side, as he look at the expression, watch how he's tearing up the tarmac. He has as he look back where he has a huge gap on them. Young Phenom Baby Chav riding his way to victory. He's all alone as we make our way to the roundabout here at Smart. And I think there's $1,000 here, so he might claim that. He will claim that prize, $1,000 here. Or I'm not sure if it's $1,000, but there's a prize, there's a station prize here at the roundabout. I'm not sure if it's $1,000, but I know I think the next $1,000 remain in this thing as the fans cheering on the riders. The Mappy Smith on the side here. Mr. Ray as they cheer on the riders as we head into the city. One lead rider, yes, there's a station prize. I'm not sure what it is. I'm looking to see. It's $1,000, folks. Another $1,000 claimed by Young Phenom Baby Chav. $2,000. Claiming the next $1,000 there at this roundabout here. Young Phenom heading into city, folks. We are just a few minutes, so I know the fans, the crowd. Huh? You could stay aside of him because or you want to finish? Like what he want to. I don't know. I leave that area because we had a drop. So it's all. We are heading to the finishing line. We are heading to the finishing line. It's one lead rider, Young Phenom Baby Chav, riding his way into the history books as the champion last year. He was second. His teammate Brandon Cattoos won. We are just approaching the flour mill factory, and so we will get the finishing. Young Phenom Baby Chav all alone. He will ride into the history books today, folks. I hope you're enjoying this live today. Today the Krem New Year's Day cycling is coming to a conclusion, folks. A lot of excitement out here on the tarmac as we head into the city. We can see the Balkan Bridge, we can see Seaview in the distance. I hope you had fun. I had fun. I had a front row seat, and it's so sad that we had dropping signal, but at least we had an exciting day. Young Phenom heading into the city all alone. He will be the champion as we make our way past Fairview and to the roundabout, and we know the fans will be a lot of fans will be at the finishing line cheering on this young man. Yes, as we come around, there's Balkan Bridge in the distance, there's Fairview, there's the fans on the side. As we'll head, we'll see the crowd in a short while as we see the finishing line up in the distance. Yes, the fans are lined the highway, they have lined the highway. Look at the amount of people as they line the highway. We head to the finish line. To get the victory, to see Young Phenom Baby Chav coming in all alone. Yes, we'll see Young Baby Chav as he coming in all alone.
All right, thank you very much,
yes, sir.
Larry, and of course we are finish line after an epic, hotly competitive 32nd Krem.
Yes, we are here at the finishing line. We are here at the finishing line, and Young Phenom Baby Chav will come in in a short while here as the official as they await the riders. So we are pointing my camera at the Belcan Bridge, and we can see the lead motorcycle. We can see the lead motorcycle coming in the distance, and shall we see? Here comes young female, here comes young baby chap. He will be victorious today as he look back where there's no one on his tail. It's all young phenom, it's all young baby chap as he's make his way to the finishing line. There's the finishing line. Yes, young phenom coming in. He will be victorious today. He is a champion as he waves to the fans, and look at the fans. Look at the fans. Young phenom punch in the air in victory. Young phenom baby chav as he crosses the finishing line, folks. As he crosses the finish line, we should see the other guys. Who will it be for second place? That was young phenom. And we can see guys coming over the bridge. I can see Giovanni Love. That's the riding style of Giovanni. A mad dash for the finishing line. Here comes Silverback. Silverback. He's on the wheel of Joshua. Yes, and these guys are burning. Let me see. It will be, yes, Silverback in for a second. Giovanni, Joshua, and Chav in for the fifth place. Here comes John DeLong. And after that is Eric Trapp, folks. Oh my G, OMG. Here comes young Eric Trapp, who rode fantastic today. Whoa, this is a day of excitement out here at the finishing of the Krem New Year's Day cycling party. Look at the fans on the side as they come out to support their favorite sport. Look at the amount of fans. It's like rain. Happy New Year to everybody. All the fans as they come out to cheer on the riders. It seems that cycling is definitely on a rise, folks. It's definitely a rise. Look at the views. People all over the world is tuning in. Yes, cycling is back in Belize. Beautiful race today, beautiful weather, no rain, no sunshine. And we are here at the finishing line awaiting other riders to come in, folks. Yes, so I guess the interviews will be held by Krem, so I will just stay here and watch the other riders pass and give Moz and Palace the opportunity to interview the riders. But we are still away. I hope you fans enjoy. We still await more riders coming on. Like I said, this race definitely have blown to smithereens. I'm here. I will stay right here at the finishing line, brave the heat.
And that benefits you. All right, so we still have riders out there. It's definitely a very from early out.
So let me see if I could read some of the comments.
It's not one of the races where you had a lead group come take over and then the race became stagnant.
Yes. The city, like we know, young phenom Derek Chavaria rode away with the victory. The 2023 Krem New Year's Day Cycling Classic champion, young phenom who finished second place to his teammate Brandon Catus last year. So this showed that this kid is on fire. He's definitely. It was definitely a full race, full of competitive riding. Sorry, when it dropped. When the signal drop, we want to bring Alex in, but we have to still give thanks that we get a chance to bring you guys. Live action, I might lose my voice after this race, but it's all worth it as we await the other riders coming in. I remember I want to give big kudos to the young Dijon High, the young kid riding for Rolling Shutters. That kid rode awesome. He was there. They had him like stretch me guts. They attacked him. He came back. He got dropped again. He came back. Thanks for all the love. I can see the love that the fans do love this race. And let me spin my camera again, and you could watch the amount of people live today. Like I said, was an awesome race. John DeLong did a human's job. Of course, I know that the guys won't help him because they won't bring a foreigner to the finishing line. We had Justin in. We should see Justin coming in a short while. Justin came in to do his little thing here for the fans in Belize. We want to big up Justin and his family, his dad, Kaleman Misters, Corey, the whole group. CJ, they definitely add spice to cycling here in Belize. Everybody want to be like Justin Williams now. Oscar have signed a pro contract. You know, Kaya Katu is a female who rides pro also with the LA Sweats. So cycling definitely, the young kids that are coming up know that they have a chance to someday, you know, do great things in cycling. Regardless, you might have some negative people that will say this now happened. For the faint at heart, you have to be tough. I mean, I tell you, I rode a challenge just over 2 weeks ago, and I suffered like crazy. I suffered, but you know, I had a time to do it in like 2 hours, and I did in 1:53. So definitely, cycling is not for the faint of heart. If you don't know what it is to suffer, to punish, don't come in the sports. It's not for anybody who feel like they go just take up a bike and go ride against these guys. Bring it on, because for me, I ride left, you know. Yeah, so that's. The young Derek went to the is going to the podium to get his interview, and his brother riding for Team Fall. So he's heading up to the podium, get an interview. Co-host as the wheel turns. So he's been congratulated. Yes, young Phenom and his brother. The two Chaba brothers came from the Valvoline crew, and they are getting their interview right now. Young Dijon had young Dijon. Coming in, here comes Justin Williams. The signal drop. Alina Tong, what kind of craziness? Yes, young Dijon Hyde, the kid I told you just passed the finishing line. He just passed the finishing line. Young Dijon Hyde along with Justin Williams. Kudos to him.
I want to ask you about, I know that last race you, and I think you have answered that, but the last time you raced on New Year's Day, you were very involved from the get-go, you were very active. Mark Man, because you were dominant in 2021, very special. You got away from
Crazy. Just now, Oscar Curious passed the finishing line, so we still await other riders. He said that even in the city, the signal drop. I guess it's I guess everybody. The suck from put the grid on a lot of stress, so We see more vehicles coming in, so we should see more riders coming in. Thank you all for still staying on the live, like I said. Job.
When I saw your I went. I went. Before we let you go, I have to ask. When you came in, while you came in with a group and you you were very aware of that.
Was interviewing young phenom. Yes, just now, young Devin has sweat across the finishing line, and just behind him was young. At this moment, they're interviewing the champions. Here comes.
You were freeze the whole time, right? I watch it, you freeze. Watch it, you freeze.
Farmer work up detail. Boy, Johnny, I don't know what's going on with this internet, boy. Yes, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, he did right there. Yeah. Talk to a farmer member of detail and so we have to try this one. because the sing alone job, but you know. It's the answer in